There's a lot of buttons to to press. There's a lot of things to look at. It's a lot. Yeah, I need 5 more screens maybe, and something. I hope that you can hear me. It looks like you should be, but you never know. So, can you, please, someone tell me? No, we do it the terrifying way. Let's see later in the video afterwards if anyone heard anything. It yeah, it should, but I don't know because I can't hear myself. However, since it's very silent, let's let's do that just in case. Wait. Maybe, well, you should. Oh. Huh. Is it because of this? I wonder. Somehow. Do you hear anything now? Okay. Then it's some setting I didn't know, because with the different overlays, I thought you would hear it all the time, but doesn't seem to be. Okay. I'm going to start this so we have something on the screen there. Okay. So I was going to stay in the other screen for a while, but I wonder why. Okay, I don't know. I have to look into that. And that's the thing, right? I basically only did a live test yesterday, and it's really stressful because you don't really want anyone to stop by because you're just testing stuff. It feels really awkward. So I was maybe hurrying it along a bit. But there's always going to be, because I try to, God, we have a lot of, I haven't even done anything yet, so my thank you. I would really like to get to the 50 followers. That is a real goal for the, to get the bits, not the bits, the channel points, so we could add some stuff, some fun stuff that sounds really fun to me. But well, the first goal is to actually do this without fainting or you know, it is a really interesting feeling. Terror mixed with excitement. I usually don't feel those things at the same time. One of them, or not both. So it's really, well, I guess it's stage fright is the maybe correct word for it. I don't know. But I was planning. Thank you. I don't. I'm not at my. What do you say? Full senses. I'm really nervous and trying to keep track of things so that I'm showing the right screen and so that sound is right and everything. I'm a bit of a mess. So I was thinking that instead of just sitting here mumbling for an hour, I would simply start the game. So I have something proper to talk about. That would probably help. So, since a lot of the names people use on Twitch is not the same ones as in real life, I don't really know exactly who is here. I know that some knows about this game because the guy who made them is here. I can see that. He has the discreet name of his own full name. So that's excellent. But for you who are not familiar with it, I don't know if it's the technical term really, but I think we usually say old school point and click adventure game, and it's made by photographs instead of a sort of a 3D environment or 2D or whatever. And this is the 18th game, so at least 18 years. I think maybe 19 or 20. I think there was a delay a couple of times, so that's if you are in the stream, you are in the chat, yeah, anyway, Paul. So, maybe 20 years of these games. And this is the last one, was released 1st of January, I think. And I have tested it, beta tested it. So I have played it several times. That's why it felt like a good... it is, yes. It is. It is, of course, the best voiceover of the game. That would be me. It's always so horrible when you do a voiceover. For me, I think that I'm trying to be really and clear about the emotions and that, and then you hear it. It sounds like the most boring person ever. But yeah, I'm in it. That is not. Yeah. Now it sounds really horrible. Like I'm just. That's why I chose this game. But it's not. It's because I guess it's the games that I know best. I was in a couple of them. 3 maybe. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3. Well, 3 at least. Yeah. Not this one. I haven't been in them for for a while. But it is it is fun. Yeah, I was about to say it's fun, but you don't know what it's like to be photographed by Mikael. He is really horrible. Because, sometimes you have these nice photographs of I was about to say NPCs, but characters in the game, where they look really surprised or angry or something. And so Mikael likes to sometime during a photo session, he just likes to just scream out loud and just scare you half to death, and then he takes the picture. It's really it's horrible. works, of course. I guess a lot of time. Okay, stop talking. Stop talking. But let me know if there's anything, you know, with the sound or whatever, because I'm sure I'm going to miss things. But let me just stop talking and for a few seconds start the game. And sorry, I have this cough that is really unpredictable. It comes and goes, and I'll try and stay away from the microphone. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. Tutorial, let's skip that. It's just yeah.
I have one last assignment before my summer vacation. Prices are higher than ever, so I definitely need the money. My neighbourhood has been turned into a construction site, so I need to get away for a while.
All right, so just a basic thing, because when you move around yourself, you know exactly where you're moving, but it can feel different when you're watching. But basically, every wherever you stand in the game, you can sort of turn 4 times, 90 degrees. So I do left and well, bong, and left and left and back. So that's the movement pretty much always, unless you're zooming in on something. But it can be maybe difficult to keep up when you're not used to it. But yeah, it is a 18-year-old series with Carol Reed. Who, well, my plan is, hi. I am excited. Yeah, I'm excited to do it, and terrified. But yeah, I was going to say that I have to keep track of the chat as well. Sorry if I miss things. I tried to put it as close to the screen as possible, so I didn't have to turn my own head. No, my plan was, when I'm done with this game, for probably next Sunday, start with the first game in the series. I look forward to that a lot, because the difference is going to be so massive, and because it was very different. It was a different engine as well, and I really love those first games. Really love them, especially the third one. That's my favorite. But but anyway, I was going to say that, yeah, you don't have to have played any of the other. They are standalone, but it's the same detective and yeah, Remedy first one, yeah. Same detective, but playing all of the other games gives a little bit of, well, it's not well, we are following her through life or something like that. So it's not necessary to play the others, but it gives an explanation to some things sometimes. Carol Reed, who we are now, is a private detective. And inventory. We have hints. They are really good. Really, really good. Which you can. Here you have a a basic. Just what the plan is or something. Oh, that's a nice sound. Nice. Oh, and I see it's updated there. Awesome. Thank you. Just almost half already. Halfway to getting channel points and weird stuff. And if you click it, the objective, you get a usually very direct a hint. Just saying some basic. I mean, it's going to it's going to say it on the screen anyway, probably. So, and it's not that I don't know why I'm explaining it, but probably because I don't think everyone in here are familiar with these games. So it's just, and it's funny. I mean, obviously, you cannot go where you want to go. You have to. It's left or right and forward, but even so, to me this feels really open world in a really weird way. And maybe it's because it's actually pretty peaceful. You can just stand here and listen to the birds. Nothing is going to happen. Well, I shouldn't say that, because just because I said that, it would not surprise me if Mikael in the next game did something. No, don't do that. Don't add anything scary. There are a few games with some scary moments in them. I do not like it. It serves a purpose, yes, but yeah, I really was scared in. Well, see, I don't remember exactly which one the last jump scare was. It had something to do with goats. It might have been the April game, I don't know. Stop talking so much. I'm going to...
My new view. The ugliest tree in town.
If I talk the entire time, I'm going to have to drink a lot of water and take a lot of breaks. So just breathe a little bit. Here is the workroom. In at least one of the earlier games, you could actually zoom in on these games, so you could look really close to what it is. Now I can't really see too much, but I would like to. I would like to have all of them. Oh, you remember the goats? Or the goat? Yeah. Yeah, that was scary. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to have this collection. It does take up quite a bit of space, though, I have to say, but it's really cool. And yeah, I see some old Swedish titles in here as well. Police, such a good game. Like full motion video games. Awesome. I have it as well, but not on a big box like that. Well, I guess it's no surprise really that it's well. now I feel really well, it's Mikael's collection, isn't it? And his wife's. Yeah, the secret is out now. I can't take that. But I know that it's going to be needed. I felt that more this yeah, Lovisa, yeah. Oh my God, yeah, that was the first game. Good memory. I really want to pick these up, and it feels well. And I always, every time I play these games, when they are new or even old, I always think, yeah, I'm going to remember exactly where everything is. No worries. And then I sit there in the end with, why didn't I write this down? Where was that? Every time. Every time. The wine. And the AC, which, yeah, it's more and more needed in Sweden nowadays. Didn't used to, but it's getting warmer.
I haven't gotten around to dispose of these.
No. Who has? I have a bunch as well. I don't even have I have a portable CD reader. I find it weird that they are not included in computers anymore. Like my laptop is old. I would say 10 years at least. No, 13 maybe years. And it doesn't have a CD printer, I was about to say, CD drive in it. Like, why? At that time, I don't know. Maybe it's logical. I don't know why, though. No. Can't go in that way. But, yeah, always snooping around everywhere. I'm always really slow. Like in the beginning, I just take it easy, look around, and then the more I play and I get further into the story, get more and more excited, and it's faster and faster. And that's when I usually end up looking in the hints, because I don't have patience to.
No, the electricity prices are too high.
Yeah. So they are. And so yeah, you'll see the inventory will fill up with stuff, and sometimes you can combine them with each other. And sometimes no need. Yeah, we all like to snoop around in here. I remember that drawing painting. That was from the one with that one. The one with his wife. Actually, she has not been present many times, but she was present in that one. Yeah, sorry. I'm just speaking to the hardcore fans here. But the names, I played them so many times, I mixed them up. But I'm sure if you are a hardcore fan, you remember this picture, and you might know Mikael's wife. Maybe. She was probably just showing her face one time, I think. Nothing in the toilet. Yeah, it's nice that you can save anytime. I don't know. Well, it's just nice, and then it's a good. Okay. Thank you. From watching a lot of streamers, many likes to read notes and papers and stuff. I'm far too nervous to do that now, but so I'm just leaving it up there for a bit. But someone's wife is missing and needs our help. Yeah, I should probably hurry up to help this man instead of... Why is there mayonnaise in this cabinet? Isn't...
Nope.
No.
I'm on a strict low-carb diet, but it might be useful someday.
Well, at least you can have the mayo, but the mayo is... Does it... Can you really do that? I'm shocked. Mayo is well, almost the love of my life. Can you actually do that? I thought it had to be cold. Oh, the wig. Yes, the wig. The wig is awesome. Yeah. Blue Madonna. Yes, Blue Madonna. Yeah, but the wig is really awesome as well. Yeah, memorable things. Mayonnaise in the... No. Can you? I have to research this. Yeah, why? I don't know why it's funny. I am... Yeah, I don't know why it's funny. But let's go see this. Poor guy. Yeah, those eggs. It looked like a plan, like they were supposed to be used for something. Ooh, maybe egging someone's house. Not that I've heard that happening in Sweden ever, but we do copy more and more things over time. So who knows? Maybe Carol wants to be a little bit evil. Yeah, sometimes I can just leave the screen like this and just have this most of the time smooth, background music and the birds. Maybe because I'm Swedish and we don't have very long summers, I'm just happy to get the feeling that it's summer again. Exit, yeah. And well, yeah, point and click. You have to point and click, and there you can press the space bar if you want to see possible clicks. I try really hard not to do that. When I'm testing, yeah, I'm trying to be so good and do everything. But the longer I play, yeah, the more I get I want the answer, and I lose my cool. Oh, you have egged someone's car. Oh, that's so bad. What a bad girl. Well, I don't know. I assume maybe, well, car maybe it's easier to clean, but I'm guessing egg is not, because yeah, I'm guessing that's not very fun substance to stick to a house or stuff. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, everything is expensive now, I guess. Seems everywhere. I don't know how much food went up. Like food in general here has gone up. Well, I don't want to say number because it's probably wrong. But a lot. A lot. Yeah. Let's see what this guy has to. If. Oh, can they? Ouch. Yeah. Well, we do a lot of dumb stuff. I was going to say when we're young, hoping you were young. But we do a lot of dumb stuff before we know that it's dumb. Let's put it that way. Yeah, toilet paper is someone's car. Yeah, bit of a hassle. But yeah, it is expensive now with everything. Well, during the COVID, when it was the worst, I saw so many memes, so many funny pictures, and toilet paper was a thing. So I'm guessing that wasn't used very much in Halloween that year. Probably.
I really appreciate you taking this on. She disappeared 2 days ago, sometime in the morning.
Well, it feels weird not to say this. Do you have any children?
No, and Daria doesn't have any close relatives since her mother died last year.
Is anything missing that she could have brought with her?
I've been looking for that, but I haven't found anything.
I need full access to the house, of course. Always need full access to the house.
I figured that.
Yeah.
That's why I'll stay in my brother's apartment for a few days, so I won't get in your way.
That's not necessary, but will certainly be helpful. I'll start by taking a look outside. Actually, I almost got stuck here right away when I started. I didn't... I think I had to... I loaded an earlier save just to see if I could actually walk forward here the first time, and I... Well, now I don't remember, but I got stuck here. Because I missed this forward. So sometimes it doesn't take a lot for you to get stuck, because things might not be technically difficult, like you don't have to fight anything and things like that, but there is a lot of locations. It feels like every game you get more locations, so it's very difficult to remember everything and what you did. That is, oh, maybe this is good for Alzheimer. They also always say crosswords and these things to activate the brain, but I think we can sell this to the to the elder care places maybe. That will keep brain occupied. Oh, there was nothing here. All right. Am I sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's very easy to forget. Very easy. And that's, well, in the beginning I usually take it really slow, and I always think, no, it's cool. I got this. Never. Never. So I really need to make notes at some point. Run the disc accordingly to the instructions here. I will only emphasize once how decisive this is for your future well-being. I was really proud that I solved this one, and I felt, well, it's not, it will be solved in a little while, but I was really proud, and I thought, yeah, I got this, I will solve everything, but I did not. I did not. No, sorry, closing it. And we always want to snoop around in everything, but of course, if we could, the game would take a year extra to make. If we could, but I really want to. I want to click everything. I want to click everything and sound effects on everything, and yeah. This is the greatest invention ever. Pool. Well, the pool that you can have anywhere. Oh, such an awesome thing. Alright, now I can snoop in the house. Yeah, or rather just lay in the pool, actually, all the time. Nothing. It doesn't look very stable, but well, let's see, let's get in the house. Well, I've noticed from watching, I made a couple of walkthroughs for a few of these games, and when you watch someone else play, even though I try to make it relatively slow and smooth, it feels a lot choppier, or I don't know what to say, it feels rougher than it is when you play yourself, I would say. At least that's how I felt. So when you click yourself, you're in control of the clicking, so it doesn't feel so bad, if it feels bad. Well, yes, geek, that is the plan, but I'm been delayed for a long time, and I haven't really been active with anything for a long time. So this is a attempt to get back to life or something like that. Because this was really interesting. Streaming. After watching it, I got a bit curious, and I thought, well, why instead of making a walkthrough for this game, maybe I can stream the walkthrough, so to speak, and talk a lot of crap in the meantime. But I can see that it's going to take a lot to get used to actually playing the game, and maybe talking a little bit, especially about these games, and also keeping track of people's questions. Or I don't have a mod either, so if there comes bots or just stupid people to the chat, I have to make sure, So it's a lot for this brain, but it seems really interesting. So I look forward to trying this out for a little bit, and if it feels good and everything, I can invest in probably another screen. You would, yeah. No, I know you're not a bot. I know who you are. A bot wouldn't be so polite anyway. Actually, yesterday when I tested this, I had a bot within 30 seconds who tried to sell something. I was rather, I almost felt flattered for a little bit. For a second there. Like these things, you find a note that suggests that they dropped something maybe near the canoe, and you think there's no problem. I can remember that, but before you get there, you have to do a lot of other stuff, so you will forget it. Well, not now, but it is okay. Maybe it's not certain to forget it. But if anyone else has ADD or knows people with ADD, most likely they all have a problem, or most of them, with keeping a lot of information just in the head without writing it down. It is one of the biggest, I think, tells that they have. We call it the working memory. I don't know if that's a term that's used anywhere else, but the working memory is where everything goes in first, before it's being placed in long-term or short-term, short-term probably. And the normal brain has a number of normal brain has room for a certain amount of information. ADD brain has a lot less space. So it's very difficult. I've done tests and I failed pretty bad. So yeah. So there we need a key. See, I guess that's the thing with that's why we get confused here. If we got the key the first thing, it would be a very short game. Of course, but maybe it's a good memory training though. Maybe I shouldn't write anything down. I was watching I don't know if she's in here now, but I was watching a little bit yesterday of another stream of this game, and so that's sort of in my head now. Some of the comments there that they didn't have children, but it really looks like there lives children here. I can't get that out of my mind now. Is there anything else? IKEA, yeah. I have one of those. Well, I don't think you will find a single home in Sweden without IKEA stuff in it. I doubt that's possible. Actually.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm talking a lot because of nerves probably, and not being used to exactly how to do things. I'm going to have to look at this video after to see how it feels, you know. Or after, you can give me pointers as well. That don't stop so much. Just keep talking, but keep moving, or whatever. Or the sound is too low or high. That is perfectly fine. All right. Nothing there. Always, I have to always check every single drawer, everywhere. Very important. Oh. Nice. Oh. And I have tried as well, probably several times, but you cannot solve a puzzle by accident, even if it's right. If you haven't found the proper clue, you cannot just click and hope for the best. It will not work. Was that it now? What do we have? We have a disc. Yeah, and we have a computer at home. On a key, by the way. We used one of these in a game as well. Was that time stand still? No. Well, I remember the museum that we were in. Yeah, I'm going to yeah, that box, yeah. No, I'll see if I remember it. I should remember things here now, because now I've played this many times. But I'm going to, when you finish a stream, it's saved as a video for a period of time. I think in my case 60 days, because I have a Prime. But I have an account on YouTube for this, so I'm going to upload them there. So this will function as a walkthrough, a very slow one with a lot of pauses and a lot of talk. But if someone just wants to see what to do, they can mute and fast forward as well. Okay, here we're going to need a flashlight, clearly. And is it crawfish or crayfish? I have no idea really, but you know, big red shrimps. It's a very unusual ring. Looks pretty cool. I think that's an IKEA bedpost and lamp. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I get somehow happy. I don't know why. Really, some weird sense of pride that has nothing to do with me at all. I'm not exactly responsible for creating IKEA, so I don't know why. Oh, you had that bed? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen it in a game here actually before. Let's see if I remember that when I see it the next time. I know the house, but the game, no. No. Well, I shouldn't. Leave it. Let's. Yeah, so I was so proud that I figured that the password, because you have four capital letters in this note. Yeah, color murder. God, we have some real experts in the chat. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, so there are 4 capital letters. Raid. Yes, the other 3 are dead. You are the only one left now. There may still be a way out for you. Let's see if you can find the exit here to begin with. I thought this was really cool. I thought it was so good. I don't know. I'm going to sound really old now. But would you call this meta? Or is that something else? Like a game in a game? I don't know. I'm not familiar. I don't really understand the term. But, I thought it was really cool. So this game is not meant for us, though. This is for the husband. Okay, let's find the exit. Oh, yeah, and it's a good way to get some winter photos in there as well. I did that mistake. I shouldn't have made that mistake because I played this game so many times, but I still didn't really think about seasons. And here we have 4 very clear seasons. And if you start taking pictures when it's getting to the autumn or something like that, or too early in the summer, almost spring, then it's really visible in the pictures. So, and then, well, you can do that, of course, but you should have a really good plan with exactly how the game is going to be, because and you usually don't, I think. You take pictures when you can, when you see something interesting, and then you maybe create a story afterwards. And if you have snow in there, you have to, it can be a bit of a hassle. So it's easiest to use the same season all the time. Which is sad in a way. I love the snow. I would love to have snow a lot, but it's cold as well for the fingers to actually take the pictures. Yeah. Yeah, so there's no help in these mini games. We don't need any help. We're experts. Yeah, so that's a stone that looks the same. Let's click on that. Okay. I thought it was going to stay. It didn't stay. Okay. Green, blue, yellow. Green, blue, yellow. Okay, a new stone. That one. Red, blue, green. So now he is demolishing old ruins, just for a game, of course. Totally okay. Falling rocks, yeah. Too late, that sign was clearly on the wrong side. Alright, 2 stones. Oh, up there. Green, purple, teal. Green, purple, teal. And alright. I was also trapped, but for me there was no way out. I bet you have wondered why the other 3 had their hands tied behind their backs. Or maybe you've already figured that out. Yeah. This felt really poetic. I'm not really sure if it's help or not. I think it's probably not. Maybe on the see now already forgot. We don't know about any murders yet, do we? We just know about the missing wife, right? I clearly didn't read the actual first note myself. That is excellent. Excellent. Well done. But okay, someone is dead. This is... Well, I did figure this out, but like I said, you can't do it before you have the actual clue. So I was... I was looking at this for quite a while, because what? There are some puzzles in this game that I've never seen before, and that's quite an accomplishment, actually, after 18 years, to think of puzzles, because you need usually a lot of them. And you can't just hide keys to everything. That becomes really boring. So you need, to do different kind of puzzles. So, but basically, you, I figured that I tried to create a word from one of these and one of the next set of letters, and next and next, and there was, I don't think, any possible real word in there. But I figured that, well, actually, I was hoping for a while that he just spelled it wrong. But he didn't. I just didn't have the clue yet, so we have to exit because I can't do anything about that. And it's, sometimes it's frustrating because you get stuck, you don't know what to do, and the thing you should do is just, sometimes if you get stuck, go home, back to the apartment, because often this happens. You get a text message or a phone call or something when you go home in pure frustration. You go home to take a nap, and then you get some update. And so, well, this is even, of course, more. I was actually lost in. This was an overload on my brain, because MDNA Games is, of course, the creators of, well, this Mikael's company that makes these games. So I was, I'm guessing that we are just having some fun with ourselves, you know. But it was really, maybe that's meta. Yeah, that sounds more like it, actually. Talking about ourselves in, I was properly confused about this. I'm sort of hoping that I'm not the only one, but and this place has also been in another game. I don't remember exactly which, if we entered the same door, but I do remember that. Yeah.
Hi, Carol. Take a seat.
You had some ideas.
Yes, I've been thinking. Maybe you should go to Paris for your next case. It would make for some interesting new locations.
I'm not totally convinced about that.
We also need faster moving plots. Maybe with some action elements. I'm not sure how to achieve that yet.
About that bonus?
I have some gaming cards here for the employees. Here's yours.
Awesome. Thanks. I'd better get moving now.
Please think about the Paris scenario.
I seriously consider it.
Not.
See you soon. Yeah. And now to the of course, one of the best scenes in the game. Stina. It's priceless stuff, really. Oh, let's save. I haven't saved here. Let's make some save.
Doesn't this look snazzy?
Now it feels weird to talk to myself in a way, but Stina here. She's been in the games from, I think, the second game, The second game, I have to remember this, also has a Easter egg that I thought about, that I have to remember that. She's of course the best friend, but the person playing Stina in the pictures is the voice of Carol. So it feels really odd. I've just done the voice a couple of times, but there's always been someone else speaking for Stina, and it always it's funny to think that this is, when you hear Carol speaking, that's actually her. It feels really odd, because hang on, she's not supposed to sound like that. Would be weird to meet her in real life. Oh, you're not supposed to sound like that. It's very dignifying. Do you think you can dig out some information about recent crime victims who had their hands tied behind their backs?
Well, you can always Google it too.
Nearly all articles are behind paywalls these days.
I've got this one here.
Thank you, Stina. Okay, so 3 men murdered with their hands tied behind their backs. Drugged, strangled, and moved to some bizarre locations. Yeah, and then some names. All right. You have to ascertain more information about these 3 men.
I can only do one before lunch. You'll have to do with this for now.
Okay, Axel Oliver, that was the person mentioned in the game. A marble quarry. Is there anything important in the text? No, we get a location. No children, alright. That was a lot of information at once.
You know what?
No.
This old notice board might help you.
Yeah, and this I found was that is the first time as well. And I felt that was really... Thank you, Stina. Bye for now. That felt really interesting. We haven't had that. And it's not... Well, it's not necessary to I think. Well, maybe if you if you don't cheat, then it might really help. I don't know, because like I said, I usually cheat in the end. I get too excited to find out. But I really like this. This is sort of like at least part of the notes that I would make. Well, basically, she is, you could say, making the notes. You have this now, but you have the hint system, which is basically her notes. So, yeah. But I really like this. It's a new thing that we haven't had before, I think. Yeah, Carol has a really big wagon behind her. Of course, well, not so many big things yet, but sometimes there has been, I think, some big things. Yeah. Well, yes. Well, it's rather big, isn't it? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I always try to look. Sometimes there can be some fun details in the passing. Now I don't look too close because I know pretty much where the fun stuff is. I hope. Here we have a code thing. I think when you play this game, you get into your own system, whatever that is. Not now, but when I play it myself, I tend to always go left all the way around. Pretty much always left. Don't know why. It's comfortable, I guess. Or, yeah. Some people might not go left at all. Maybe they just go straight the first time and then go back. I'm thinking there's a lot of different ways. See, what's that called? Oh, sandpaper. Yeah, that was really... Talk about a brain freeze. The exact same word in Swedish and English, and I still got... yeah, okay. I can see that I'm pretty exhausted, yeah. But it becomes a system then. I always left. So then I know that I'm back to where I started. Especially if you're in the woods somewhere where you cannot have clear landmarks, so to speak, then it can.
I wonder where Axel Oliver was found.
Yeah. And I always wonder when I read these things, I always wonder if it's true or not. You can't, I know that now, you cannot take a direct photo of these signs, I think, or at least some of them. And they wouldn't be in English anyway. So, but I always wondered, because Mikael is really good at a lot of information, a lot of old information. And sometimes I wonder, is he making this up? Or is it actually true? So I feel like a total ignorant. Well, yeah. I feel that I don't know much about history when I play these games, because I cannot tell. Most things I have no idea if it's true or not. I mean, it probably is true, but it could be all made up. Let's have some glue. Why not? Yeah, that's that's well, that's that's a thing. One thing that you sort of have to throw out the window when playing these types of game, not these games specifically, but these types of game, is logic. Because if you want logic, you're going to be annoyed a lot of the time. And that's going to ruin the experience totally. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of the stuff she needs in the game, she can probably just go home and find somewhere, right? But that would then the game would be really boring. So yeah, I can't. It's kind of difficult. I have managed to block that out now because with logic, the game would be 10 minutes long and pretty boring. No? Okay. No. One more. It just, yeah, so that was a, let's see that. So this time, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this time he threw in an extra shot there he fooled me. I have never seen, what is it, box cutter? Never seen a box cutter like that before. But let's go this way.
This must be Axel Oliver's murder site.
Yeah, it's funny. I bought something like this as well, and some, well, I don't remember. For jokes, some shop for there was a chalk, to paint around the body, and this. I haven't used it yet because Mikael beat me to it. He actually used it the same year that I was going to, and then, well, then I thought I'd wait a little bit. But it has its uses, even though it's in English, and I doubt it's in English on the real ones. It's a really nice color. This, I like this. I don't think that there ever was a purpose to this. Just going into water. I don't think so. It's awesome. That's all. I love it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I do realize that when I'm talking so much, and I do not remember the reasons. I'm not following the plot very well now myself. So right now, I know we got a waypoint here, and I know what this is for. I don't remember why. So I'm hoping no one is actively looking at this to answer all the questions. At least I will not be able to, because my brain is not really in the clues. I just know what to do. And 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. So it moves one step. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Still have these signs, of course. I'm assuming everywhere to keep distance to each other. I don't know how many actually do it, but I mean, yeah, the disease is not gone. Maybe it will never be gone. I don't know. I mean, when the music is like this, really nice, and then you don't really feel like in a rush. It gets worse when the music is more eerie and creepy. Then you don't really want to stay in that location. But it's really funny how much music actually affects things. I don't know if it was psychology class or something, but we were all watching a short movie twice, and once with a cheerful tune and once with a really creepy tune in it, and it makes all the difference in the world. And I missed something. Okay, here.
Blanc.
Blanc. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word for the mini game. So, back to the computer. Alright, so B L A Oh, I forgot where I was. Okay, N, yes. There we go. How nice of you to play my games. I failed to get proper funding for a game, despite numerous attempts, so we both have to settle for this. Alright. You never listened properly to me. That's why I've decided to deliver my side of the story this way. This was a demo that generated no interest whatsoever. I really like this. I really like this.
Drat.
Drat. Alright. Where are we now? Okay, so we need help with the disc, and we... Have you seen a demo game called Frederick the Terrible?
Regrettably, yes. That and some similar short games were sent to us earlier this year.
Who was behind the games?
Some shady person that insisted on staying anonymous. He used a nickname, but I don't remember which. The game was tasteless. Even the music was bad.
get this error message that my CD disk drive may need a lens cleaning. Do you know how to fix that?
You can make a cleaning disc. I'll write down some instructions for you.
Yeah, like this. I mean, I'll give it a shot, thank you. But when you look at this, it feels so. Can you actually do this for real? I have no idea. I never heard of it. I guess so. Otherwise, Mikael might be getting sued for destroyed. Yeah. Oh, you should do that, Mikael. Yes. The next game should absolutely be called Fredrik the Terrible. Oh, that is making fun of yourself a second time. Oh. That would be something. But, can you cut with that? Oh, you could. Alright. So we have what we need. Because of the empty. So we cut that. Okay. Glue. And yeah, sounds brilliant. But I'm not sure I want to. I might be too scared to actually try that. Okay, Fredrik the Terrible. And as a little bit of information. So, a Swedish king who was, seems proper mad. Slaughtering an ethnic yeah, seems like a friendly guy. Yeah, this was one of very few puzzles in the entire series, I think, that I solved without trying to solve it. I was just walking around a lot, and finally I solved it, but I didn't know how until I saw someone asking in Game Boomers forum, and they were showing a picture, and I thought, oh, I didn't know that. So yeah, it's a bit funny. I'll show that for at the very end, I guess. I think of the museum on the left side. There's a sign or something, and that will change. So it is telling us to exit through the wooden door now. And when we do that, we end up back at the beginning. So it feels like, okay, that was a fail. But we go back to that one, and it's changed now to a hole in the wall, which is, well, it's there. That one. And it's changed again. Now we go exit through a normal exit, which is here. And Now it is that one. That can be maybe the most subtle, but it's that picture there. So just at the start. Well, that was really funny. I had no idea how I managed to exit it. Now I know. Just by clicking a lot. Like the beast he was, Brody Lumber mostly made statues of animals. A second-rate chiseler is poorly represented in the local museums. Yeah, well, most of these... this one did absolutely not make sense to me. And yeah... I wonder if I... Well, animal and some stuff. That, of course, it makes no sense now because it's not supposed to. We're not allowed to solve that yet. So what do we do? All right, we'll go see you again then.
Hi, Carol. Are you making any progress?
It seems like someone has been trying to play some freakish games with your wife. Does she know someone that is involved in game making?
She used to play on a tablet all the time. That's all I know.
You will hear from me again soon. More questions are likely to emerge. Ah, Stina, the savior. Let's just save. Can't save enough, really. I don't know if it's limited or if it is 100. Still 100 save slots, but it's plenty enough. But sometimes, yeah, I mean, it's not... Yeah, it's good to save. It was good to save. I hope you have some pertinent clues.
This will interest you.
Oh?
It's about the second murder victim. I've really done some undercover work here.
Wikipedia. Awesome. Brody. Swedish sculptor. Okay. That's highly interesting. Anything more?
I have this assignment for the West Bay Shoreside Society. It's for a brochure. I'm supposed to photograph some of the attractions along the shore. I don't think I can squeeze it into my calendar.
You are so lazy. Yeah. Learn to say no then. I can do that. Can I use my phone?
Sure. I'll write down the subjects in question.
Thank you. This will be an easy task. Back soon. Yeah, is that a taunt? Is that to say, I can do this really easy, but you cannot, Stina? I don't know. Yeah, I forgot the task before I clicked away from the scene. I'm an excellent person to show how it's done. But it's yeah. Okay, I'm not going to. That was something that I tried to remember. Do not sit and tell people the entire evening that you're nervous and sweaty or can't remember anything. Don't talk about it all the time, please. So okay. Some colossal pile of stones and those things. All right. You sort of need to find a flow, because a lot of times, of course, you cannot just walk straight ahead. So you need to find a way to move that feels. Oh, it looks so nice with water. I want to swim. That looks really slippery though. That's not a good way to. Well, that is a good way if you want to spend the summer in hospital. There we have something. Sapphire Pond. $60 meters. That's a lot. So oh, hello. Well, you can always watch it later if you need help with any. I must say though, I've been talking so much, so I haven't gotten that far. So for anyone who wants to watch this as a walkthrough, I'm going to have to fast forward a lot, or click forward, or whatever you say. But welcome, I'm really happy that there are people here. If there weren't, I would still be talking, but I'm really happy that... I mean, I know some people are friends that I've forced to come here, but still happy to see that I have some really good friends. And that's... I sometimes forget that, actually. Lime kiln, don't even know what that is. Oh, I must. Oh, it's that. Okay, so that's. But I have a strange feeling that Stina is more lazy than that. Don't know why. She is really lazy. She never wants to do anything. Or maybe I wasn't done. I don't. I'm not paying attention. Oh, it was done. I have your shots here.
I forgot that I also promised to take snaps of the
There
bird
we
and
go.
bat houses in the area.
Yeah. Yeah. That's too bad, Stina.
You're familiar with location.
Yeah. That is Alright, but after that, I've exhausted my artistic capabilities for today. How many bat and bird houses are there?
There are supposed to be 5 of them.
Yeah, I'm on it. One. But yeah, it's a good one. It is really dark story, but good, but dark. I mean, there's no murder story that is good. I just mean that some of them it's going to hit some of us differently, and some are more, hard to. Yeah, it's going to affect us differently, but it's always murder, so it's never good, is it? That is weird looking house. So that now I lost the count. Well, that must be bats. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Profound Red is also one of my favorites because of the excellent plot twists in it. It's kind of difficult to get good plot twists because, but that is one of my favorites for that reason. It's you think you know, but you don't. Love it. Awesome. And was it that one? Or maybe part of it. Oh, I don't remember. I feel terrible. But Mikael and his wife were up in the area where I live, and were taking some pictures in the same, at least a couple of the same locations that I took pictures in. So for me that's extra cool. But right now I'm not sure if it actually was Profound Red. Yeah, I think it was. And so I, of course, think that's really cool to see the same. Oh, I lost count. It doesn't say, does it? No. Yeah. What do they say? The attention span of a gnat. I'm not even sure what a gnat is, but is it one of these small mosquitoes? Profound Red, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. Carol is keeping count. I just I can just there. I think it's one more because I can see the house. It doesn't matter. I'm going to lose concentration so many times with streaming because I'm talking and then whatever was active
I
is
think
then.
this is the last one.
Yeah. See, Carol saves the counting day. No worries. Yeah, I don't even remember why we were going there. So I'm a great host. No, I'm not going home. What's the matter with me? Yeah, I was reading the chat at the same time. Yeah, it says library. It's not the first time she's been in a library, I think. At least once. Before. Yeah. 4 birdhouses and 1 bathhouse documented.
Outstanding. I
Outstanding.
dug up some more information about the second victim.
Thank you. Brody. 3 statues. I wonder if that's some sort of weird. I mean, Mikael has a interesting sense of humor sometimes, or if I'm just missing something. I'm wondering if there's something funny, so to speak, about sabotage by environmentalists. A statue. I don't know. I still hardly know anything about the third victim, Caleb Boggs.
He's more challenging. He must have been a very non-public person. But I'll let you know when I come up with something.
I'll be on my way now. See you soon. Okay, we have 3 pugs. I don't... I do like when we're actually in I mean, I'm sure not all photographs or city photographs are actually in Norrköping, because well, he would run out of places to photograph. But it is fun to recognize things. I think that's really so I'm so easily entertained, really. I can just, I remember that door. That door was in the 4th game. I remember that. I saw that, but it was blue then. I mean, why does that make me happy? I don't know, but it does. These games have become like, yeah, home in a way. It's really strange. So I really look forward to play through all of them, because I haven't done that in a few years, and I used to. What the? I didn't notice that sign. I'm trying to read it. Is that a real sign, Mikael? But it's a Förkylningen, du är asfalt. Oh, that is a weird sentence. That is a weird sentence, and not really a warning sign or whatever I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm waiting. Förkylningen, du är asfalt. I always try and look at... there was a really funny sign in the last game. God, I laughed so hard when I saw that. There was a sign about not having dogs loose in the area. I think I managed to save a screenshot of that. I put that in. Yeah, I made a Discord. It's a very empty Discord at the moment, and I'm sure it's going to need to change and have more channels and whatnot. Asflott. Du är asflott. Really? But what kind of sentence is that? That's not a sent. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really okay. The sign says this is a local slang, but it sort of says, oh God, how do we? It's not really important, but it's usually how a sign looks when it's a warning, when they are telling something, don't walk here, the asphalt is not dry, or I don't know, not that small of a sign maybe, but it says, for heaven's sake, you are delicious. I don't know. I don't know how to translate it, but it doesn't make any sense. At least not to having some art project. Yeah, I didn't see that before. It's funny. Yeah, there was a funny one in the last game, which was on purpose. That Mikael did change on purpose. And that's why it was so funny. Here's another detail that I really love. That I can't say how often I've seen it, but I see it from time to time in different games. You see the duck, of course, down here. And the duck will be gone when we get back there. I love these tiny things. Also, to me, it's absolutely pointless, of course. It has nothing to do with the game at all. But it's attention to detail. I love it. And it also rewards you for being thorough. I like that as well. They were kind of similar to... Yeah, they're kind of similar to our games. But not as good. No, I think we're onto something. I think the next game should absolutely be called Fredrik the Terrible. The game. The real game. Yeah? It's an awesome idea. So, yeah, this is probably one of the statues. So that's, yeah, because in the minigame, so seals. Don't know if you have to see them or click on them. Most of the time you have to. Just another angle. I think that was the only... we've probably been in this area many times in the games. I think this East Side Story maybe feels like we were walking here maybe. It's difficult because it might look different now, but yeah. Yeah, it's really familiar. You've been here so many times, like this part, the water thingy, in Bosch Damnation, with the colors and everything. At night, that was really cool. Yeah, that was really cool. Night time pictures around Christmas, so you had a lot of lights. That was nice. Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't remember if that's a museum. Part of the museum. It's a big area here with different museums. It's sort of, yeah, the industrial park or something like that. It's been mentioned in other games. Oh, a birdhouse. Is this real? Miguel? Is this an actual sign? It's it is. Oh, that's cool. That's really nice. Oh, but we can't leave here. We have to go back. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else here. I know that it's a common request or complaint sometimes that do you want to exit as soon as you're done in a scene in a place. I mean, yeah, you would like to go to the map at any point in time, but it would. I think the game would feel a lot different if that happened. Some of the older games, some of these plates on the car could have some funny names, I think. I'll have to look. Playing through. Crane. What? There's a lot of art projects in this city. Seriously, if there's I mean, yeah. I don't trust anything I see anymore. This looks too weird, but you never know. Yeah, I'm going to grab something that I know that I missed last time. Yeah, we should. But I think it can be probably tricky, but this is. I mean, how many games do you move around like this anymore? I don't know. So maybe it feels a little bit different, but I don't know. I'm very used to it now. Uh-oh. Will a naked statue work on Twitch? I've seen many jokes about these. Jokes that can have nudity. It's a statue. It should be fine, right? It is. well hidden. Well, what is it? Ice chisel. I've never seen one before. I can imagine them, well, not that they had it, probably, but I used to watch a lot of Little House on the Prairie. Use a lot of ice there. But, so, okay, I did talk a little bit there, but yeah, not really 2 hours. I wonder how much time effectively I've been playing. Maybe 1 hour effectively. So you can clearly stretch out the game pretty long, I can see. Because I don't think we've gotten very far yet. At all. But yeah, this game, like all games, seem longer than the last one. So this was the statues. So we have seal and we have elephant. And what? Yeah, I think the yes showed up before the actual phone. I think I noticed that when I tested it, but I forgot to mention it. Not that it matters. It's just that you see the yes before you see the... phone. Sometimes I make a pause. Oh, it has been fixed. All right, okay. There's something else that I noticed on someone else's stream about someone's beard. That went totally over my head. I did not notice that. Where was I? It's also been fixed. Cool. Yeah, you cannot have enough testers really. It's something will be missed. Even though it should, it's, well, yeah, when I saw it, it was so obvious. It was a biggest beard. And I tested this several times, this game, and I didn't see it. That's weird. No, I was going to say sometimes I make some pauses when I'm talking. It is not for dramatical effect. It is just because either I'm looking at the other screen or I'm looking for the word. Maybe at some point I'll use a camera and then you can see that I'm confused and not just wonder if I'm taking a break or something. But most of the time I actually forget the word. That is the difficulty with different languages sometimes. Axel Oliver's estate. Yeah, book it. Nice. Yeah, let's take a, I see water everywhere now. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, it's the same sign there actually. Ah, that's a strange city. But I don't know. Well, it was a small park. Not that small. But yeah, that was the cat. And this place feels like a place that I've been in before. But yeah, I'm not sure. This is also something, in that museum, in the mini game, it looked like a trumpet or something. I didn't actually see first that it was a structure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yes. Resrove. God, everyone has really not everyone. There was a lot of complicated names for my Premiere brain. Well, in this game and the last one, I'm doing Stina, I think only. Before that, I've done some other people, yes. No, it's really interesting how much bird sounds, chirpies or whatever, how much difference that makes. But it makes it feel real. I mean, is it really silent? Maybe it's in the city or not. I don't know. But before you have that sound, the scene feels a lot more dead. Oj. Always go through everyone's drawer when possible. Cleaning. Well, that's boring. No toilet flush. That was that a thing in the early games, or do you just remember one of them and then made it a thing? But that you could flush toilets. It feels like it happened several games, but maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just one. It's just a thing about toilets. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go there. I missed this the first time. Really? Someone made a video then? Oh. That is awesome. Yeah, there was at least a lot of toilets showing. Maybe you couldn't flush so many of them, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Stina is, like I said, maybe before you came, I think that she appeared in the second one for the first time. But, well, I'm not 100%, but I think so. But yeah, she's always been there, and yeah. Park the minivan. Hello, welcome in. I'm quite happy, surprised that so many stop by. That's really, I mean, for a lot of people, these games will be an absolute surprise. What's this? What's going on? But I think probably a lot of people in here now, as we see in the chat, are quite familiar with them. So that's fun. That's fun. Yeah. I feel that I've become an expert in saying good things, but sounding really bored when I say it. Like, thank you for coming. I'm really happy that you stopped by. I sound like I'm reading the news or something. I don't know why I'm so bad at sounding happy or glad. I don't know. But I am. I'm just, I guess. Yeah, this is a big thing. I've been curious about streaming, and I got really excited. I started to think about all the games I can play and share with people, or show, or just, because if you set if you set dates and everything, then you sort of have to do it. You made a commitment, and so I got really excited about all the things to do. But it is, of course, a bit scary as well. So I think it's probably going to take a few times before and I'm guessing a lot of other people get into the role, the part. Sort of like any show on TV or these games or anything. Like, you didn't have Stina at first, and the way Carol was, maybe, or how it takes a while.
The date has not expired.
I do wonder why people like this in oil. I love tuna chunks with mayonnaise and corn. I do a mix of that and just eat that. I love that. But not in oil. It just yeah, and I shouldn't say that when I have loads of mayonnaise on it, which is also oil. But tuna in oil, it's incredibly greasy. Why? I don't know. Well, thank you. Thank you. I did it. I put up a test schedule, and we'll have to see how that feels and works. But basically, I'll do a calorie read on Sundays. I mean, maybe the normal thing would be to continue every day with the same thing until you're done, but I'm so excited about so many games, and I went into Steam and GOG and bought a ton of games. Some new games for me, and some games that I have played before but didn't have, and so I bought a lot of it. So, you know, I want to play everything. So I'll do a different game on different days. Is the plan. This is a really nice house, I think. Might be a bit warm in the summer, but it looks really cool. Alright, not yet. I sort of wish that I could have that I could see this the chat on the screen. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe not. Maybe it would be intrusive, but I have to look at the other screen. Yeah, I'll probably well, it's not like, okay, I'm not embarrassed. Really, I'm proud to have made a game with no real bugs in it or anything, but when I look at it now, it looks so old. It looks so old. It is 5 years, 5.5 years, but it looks so old. So when I see it, I want to redo it. I want to change everything, right? I'm not going to, but of course I have some behind the scenes stuff of my own game. Yes, a couple of things, so we can do that. Okay, the first time I played these games, it's not that peaceful, because at that point I don't know if someone is going to show up all of a sudden. And that is also like a jump scare, in a way. You turn around and someone is standing there. So the first time I played this, I'm on edge. Second time is better.
That looks like the type of door that can be opened with a plastic card.
Well, you like this plastic card?
It's a tad too thick.
No. If we sandpaper it?
No way.
No way. How about a photo? No. Okay. No door yet. Me. Yeah, at the car wash, yeah. Well, Oh, 5-6 years ago, yeah. I feel really uncertain now, but I think that his name, Nisse, was a name he had in game number 2 or something. I think I stole the character from Carol Reed 2. On purpose. I think so. I really like, I like details. Even if no one actually ever sees them. I know that they are there and I enjoy that. Wait, hang on. I missed a room.
I will need some aid to get up there.
Yeah. Yeah, this took me ages before I hovered over the chair.
That's Swedish for keys.
And something that someone made in a, oh, what's that called in English? Well, usually when we're 7 and 8, 10, we go to this wood. Oh, I have no idea what it's called. You can either do some sewing, or could anyway, or you could do some work with wood, and as you can see, they have edge. Okay, this is topic I lack too many words in English, so I'll just leave that. Someone made that, probably 11 years old, my guess. No, that's not the door. Did we, yeah, a car. Disused cabin. Where am I? See, this I didn't notice either. Oh, well, I did notice. Because that's not a normal Swedish plate. But I didn't connect it anyway at the time. I think I actually used the hints for that. Yeah, don't know. Going to write that down because oh, when you go to Sweden, yeah, that is. Well, you see some stuff in Carol's home that you have previously seen in different games. So she might be a kleptomaniac, actually. You see some. I don't know how much you could actually see of. I have seen it in some other game. There, you can see it there, by the lamps. I do recognize that box from that. Well, from a couple probably, but yeah, so she's stealing. That's what she's doing. And this one, like I said, yeah, she's stealing. Horrible. Where was I now? Oh, I haven't looked at that one in a while. Well, I think that's nice. Nicely done. But I totally forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, the car. Well, the really nice thing about using photographs is that you don't need 3D artists. You can clearly, as we've seen, you can create a game like this by yourself. You don't have to have a specialist, really. You have to learn things, some software and stuff, but you don't have to have a team, or you don't have to depend on other people. You can make this. Unless, of course, you are a modeler or a 3D artist, then of course you can do it as well yourself. But I mean, it's, yeah, I don't want to say simple, because it's such a big project anyway. So many different things that has to be done, and it can be really difficult when you don't have a deadline, when you don't have a team that is waiting on you. You look at me. I've been 5 years, and I'm a tiny bit behind because I'm doing it by myself. So then it's easy to get distracted. Well, he does what someone commented on her stream. I forgot the name, I'm sorry. He is taking pictures really early in the morning. Some people you can edit out, especially if they're far away. You can't really tell. But yeah, he's up with what do we say? You're up with a totally empty. He's up earlier. Okay, so R Y C A. Thank you. With the lark, really? What do we say? I totally lost the word. Up with the, okay, I can't say that word. Up with the rooster. That's a better word. That's what we say. So the chat text there on the gaming screen is not exactly clear, but the reason I have it on your screen is of course for if someone is watching it on YouTube later at some point, because the chat then, the normal chat, is not visible, and it can be really strange to hear me answer questions that they don't know what it was. So that's why. So I guess if someone watching it later, they can pause and try and read. But it's not super clear. Maybe we can have a tiny, shadowy background to it, so that it's. I don't know. Let's open the car. Nothing fun to snoop around. No. Shotgun certificate. Well, I don't think I fully connected the first time to this either, but it is these letters, I think. AWW. Sort of ammo, but upside down. Then I'll remember that. And back there. It was in the kitchen, yeah. That's a box we haven't seen before, I think. I think I know all the boxes. And, oh, that's a lot of text. Yeah, I found the story really, well, I didn't, it took me a while to really, I got lost in it's an advanced story, in my mind. And then you have the games that is not, it sounds like they're talking to you, but they are not talking to you. They are talking about the, they are talking to, well, Daria. And she's gone, and now we have 3 dead people. It's, yeah, it's quite a story.
I'd better not say anything about this to Dalton. He's obviously lying.
And what is he obviously lying about? He's lying about not knowing them? Or yeah, I'm sorry. I'm butchering the story. Totally. Even though I just played it several times. So I know what to do, but I clearly have forgotten the story. Sorry. Well, that's some Christmas lights. Bit overdue. But you see, now the music is less cheerful, and then it feels really awkward. I don't want to. Oh, and I have to go into the. Yeah, of course. Of course, I have to go in there. Yeah, but I noticed that sometimes if I'm in a place like this, and you have this music that isn't the best. I tend to hurry. Hurry up. I don't want to be there. Feels uncomfortable. It's easy to get lost, of course, as well, unless you have a system for how to walk. In this, oh Jesus. Hi Elder. Welcome to this very different game. That was really loud. Oh, well, it could be worse. There are worse places where you can scare the living crap out of me. Yeah, someone is following me in the forest. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of ants. Oh my God. I mean, yeah, well, it's not the first time we've been in this position, forest area with creepy houses. Yeah, it's not pleasant. I don't like it. Even though, as long as I stand here and don't click anywhere, nothing's going to happen. Oh, you better. Well, I don't know. It's still active. The sound works and everything, and I haven't collapsed yet, so I guess it's going good. But I do feel, yeah, it's going to take a while to get into some sort of rhythm. I said I'm going to have to watch this afterwards, so I can see. Yeah. Yeah, but to find some sort of rhythm. So I need to watch it to see if I'm annoying myself or not. Then it's a good idea to maybe analyze. But these, I don't want to be here. No, the thing I know for sure is that I'm forgetting a lot of things to say and stuff. But I believe that will come with time, that it feels more relaxed and normal and stuff. Right now it's fun, but it's really tense as well. You can pick up the air source heat pump. No idea what that is. And why we want it. I still want a flashlight from the first house. Let's see, that was it, wasn't it? So we can leave the forest. Yeah, very important then to notice. This is the only this is the only slightly blurry picture that Mikael took in this. So I just want to point that out to everyone, that you have a blurry picture. Oh, you can't listen to yourself. Well, yeah. Well, that might be true. It might be annoying all the time. Because, yeah, you can't really be objective. Because if someone is watching this, to get help with the game, they are going to be very annoyed because every time I talk, I stop moving, basically. It's not the, it's the wind. Yeah. It's the wind. Oh, 6 months, yeah. No, I can imagine. I mean, everything takes time to get used to. Just does. Oh, but yeah. These things, is that still? I wonder if this is the thing. I'm guessing Sweden was a couple of years after we usually are, but these things, like last summer or summer before that, was a horrible. I don't live in the city, so I don't know, but it was a horrible menace, like everywhere, laying around and people just speeding and knocking old people. Don't know if they still. They were introducing some law about them somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't tried, but I mean, just seeing people driving them on the, what do you say, sidewalk, pavement? No, not pavement. Yeah, is it pavement? Don't know. Sidewalk. Let's go with that. Yeah, they are pretty fast. I mean, if they were really slow, then I could see a point, because you still get a ride. You don't have to walk. That's awesome. But there's no need for them to be that fast, really. Oh, thank you for being here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm really happy to see some familiar faces in here. The Geek have been doing. I don't know if streaming so much, but he had a YouTube channel where he's done a lot of. Well, I haven't seen a whole lot of it, but I just know that he makes videos about adventure games. Nice guy. Now, hang on. What am I doing? Yeah, these scooters, it's... Yeah, I mean, if the purpose is to not walk, then they don't have to be that fast. Yeah, I don't know what they do about this. This place, for any fans of the game, will remember this church. Has been present at least 2 times, I think. But we're not going into the church this time. Just sneaking around. So do we have all the information? I wonder. Yeah, I mean, I'm blaming now that, yeah, I don't remember where to go because I'm talking so much, and but Truth is, I was probably just as lost the first time I played it. I wonder if we have all the information for the minigame. And if I even remember it, we have seen a sphinx. Yeah, and this looks like a trumpet. That's what I thought it was, or some instrument. That one. Didn't we have a lion? Yeah. And that one. Well, hang on. Elephant, yes. Oh, there was another seal. Yeah, that's probably it. Yay! I enjoyed every phase of the butchering, the planning, the luring, the okay, I can't say that now. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that word. But most of all, the strangling. And oh, I forgot the derogatory placement of the bodies. That excited me the most. Okay. Haven't seen this place before. So either it's a new thing or Mikael has been out of state taking pictures. I'm guessing that it doesn't mean anything right now. Oh, there's red. That was not... Okay. But it went away. Should I know this? Why did it go away? That's... I don't remember that one. Oh. But yeah, probably not. So what am I doing? I have to look at art and carry on with the mini games. Okay, so I'm supposed to. Right. There's nowhere else to go either, so I think it feels like I might have solved this last time without actually knowing what I was doing. It goes to green. Yeah, pop. And then you're gone. Blue. And we saw a there was a blue here at one point. Oh, what an excellent time for a brain Jeez. Well, the hint has to work, right? Please. They have a... Well, I didn't see anything. Okay, so now you show up. Oh. Okay, let me just click something wrong. So they are only there when you click it once, and alright. So I want a green. Okay. And a red. And a blue. Okay. Let's plunge into your darkest secret. Maybe this place will jog your memory. I've laughed sometimes in some games with this lists of names in them. At some some have been really funny. Well, or weird in Swedish. To someone else, it doesn't sound strange, maybe, but well, I can't think of anyone right now. But I have seen some funny names on lists and letters. Or funny addresses. Or sometimes it just sounds funny when you sort of make an English version of things. Yeah, I really like this idea with the minigame that is sort of like this game, and then make fun of it. Like, this is just like this game, but worse. I like this. Paper. There's money. More. Oh, TV. That's it. Okay. The tunnel for the murder 6 years ago. Okay. Okay. Not yet then. And speaking of headphones, I was trying, because I recently bought a new phone and I got some Sony headphones with them. They have a really nice loose fit to them. They're really comfortable, and I thought that microphone might be a bit better than this one, maybe. But I don't understand how streamers can sit for, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 hours with these big headphones. It gets so warm. I don't understand how people do it. I have some other kinds of yeah, I can't even describe it. Yeah, so I won't try. If I do camera streams, you can see what I mean then. But I don't understand how people can sit with these. So warm. Where is there anyone we should talk to? There was. What can you find about a murder in a tunnel about 6 years ago in the vicinity?
You must mean this.
I must, yeah. So this murdered guy worked at the pizza place we were just doing in the minigame there. No, he wasn't murdered there. He worked there. Okay, let's head to the tunnel. That's pretty creepy.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I finally managed to collect some information on the third victim. Just some bits and pieces, though. All right. Too many cats. Worked as a caretaker. Alright, let's go there then. So, these are some valuable additions to the notice board. Thank you, Stina. Yeah, I like the notice board. It sort of sums up all that information on the notes. Because that's a lot of information, which is cool. But it's hard to remember all of it. So this is nice. So they all knew each other, I guess we know. No, maybe. Semi-creepy. But it's, yeah, the longer the game goes on, I tense up absolutely, and I'm just hoping that I will not be. Yeah, what was that? Cold Case Summer. A game where someone actually shows up and knocks us out with an additional creepy sound effect to it. Now I know though exactly, I think, where it happens, so I'm prepared. But yeah, that is well done, because it's really creepy. Rusty Nails, yeah. I mean, yeah. And I have I should say arachnophobia, but I'm not of the opinion that it is a phobia. I'm of the opinion that it's a rational fear. Spiders have been lethal for humans for a long, long time. I think it's... So I don't admit that I'm... Why can't we go in there? Am I in the wrong... No. Oh, okay. But so I'm always scared. The rational... Yeah. Well, I know that Mikael isn't too happy about them either, which makes me surprised that he's able to visit all of these places, because especially tunnels where it's damp, you have water in the area,
and it's dark, well, that where you will find spiders. And ugh. And you have these houses, you know. There was one place. There was one house one year. I think we stayed in the house together that year, Mikael. And his wife and me and my boyfriend at the time. I think we stayed in the same house. And when I was playing the game, I was opening a door in the game. So it sounds more small storage. And there was such a big spider in there. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a, yeah. I mean, rational or not, it's very disabling to be afraid of small creatures like that. Poisonous, no. No, I think. Well, not that. I don't know, the Black Widow, but I don't know if that can actually do any damage. It's like we also have one snake that can. But I don't know. I'm guessing it's only dangerous if you are in a risk group of some kind. Or small animals maybe, or things like that. But you hear talk about the snake in summertime sometimes, but not the spider. I haven't heard about the spider for yeah. No, it's something about them. It creeps me out. But I don't want to. I would like to get rid of it because it's very. Well, it affects. It's horrible. Like you cannot enter a room without looking at the roof and everything. It's horrible. And I had one the other day. At the floor of my bathroom now in January, and I haven't had a window open in years, I was about to say, but you know, and it was big, well, big for Sweden. I have no idea where it came from. And I usually feel safe in the winter, like, well, it's not going to be anything happening now until summer. Is this where it came from? Yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, I don't know how common black widows are either, but I think we have it. That's the only thing I've ever heard of. But you know, I'm always surprised. How did spiders survive for? I mean, they are. I don't want to say the wrong thing. They are really old. Like they have survived. Ooh, finally a flashlight.
Wow, it still works.
And it works. That is something I'm always scared about, though. Scared. Many times in these games, you going to use the flashlight and the battery runs out. So I'm always totally expecting that. How did spiders survive for, I want to say billions, but that's probably wrong, millions of years, when they behave so stupid sometimes? Like, why do they crawl over the entire ceiling to then lower themselves to get in my face. Like, why would you do that? There's a giant sitting down, and then they just, why? I don't get it. It's just instant death. How did this? Yeah. Why did they do that? Yeah. Yeah. That's. Thank you. That's probably it. Okay. Upstairs. I wonder if you. I'm so bad at housing and things. I wonder if you could actually live in a house like this, or if it's sort of dead from. I guess it depends on the material. It looks like wood. No key. That looks really out of place. Midsummer herring at Daria's allotment.
Won't budge.
Okay. Yeah, I remember this was annoying me a little bit because I wanted to well, okay, now I don't really have anything to, but you know, I wanted to. It's just a tiny bit that needs to be cleaned up. No, don't have anything. Yeah, another toilet. That was it, I think. So, do we talk to the husband now? Yeah. Do you know Caleb Boggs? We know you do.
No. I would have remembered that name if I'd heard it.
Do your wife have an allotment?
Yes. It's in the St. Hans area. Can't tell you where exactly though. I haven't been too engaged in it.
That's highly useful information. I'll keep you posted. Liar.
I have no idea where Daria's lot is.
Yeah. And yeah, okay, so why did we go here? Stina?
Later.
Later. Okay. So he didn't know that. Ah, the flashlight. The flashlight, yeah. That was yeah, this was added. That couldn't see that before. Okay. That's a really good flashlight. And a sturdy roof. Let's cut some grass. High performance battery. Yeah. Well, yes, there we go. Let's take the battery and put in the trimmer. Forward, and here we go. And that's the memory then. Why? What? Yeah, this is good training for the memory. Absolutely. Where did we miss a key? There was some house here. Maybe. We need a key here. No, we need it. Is that right? Okay. Oh, that's right. Third lotto. Third lot to the left. Alright. I really would like to take these now,
Just about my size.
but I'm not allowed. They are teasing me to remember that. Allotment. Third on the left. Okay. 3. That is a really good chocolate bar. Yeah. She doesn't let us take that one though, so she's a bad klepto, I would say. That for some reason we cannot steal. But let's use it. I sort of was expecting to feed a cat or something with that. Oh, okay. But cats are not that good actors, really. They usually don't sit still, and you want to take pictures of them. Ooh, I remember a cat. Two cats in one of the earliest games as well. Outside of an apartment. That's broken. Well, tuna, no. Ice pick, probably not. Okay, okay. More clues in Kelebog's house. Alright. So that is of course a way to use the hints without feeling like you're totally cheating. You can just yeah. Well, she. Oh yeah, but yes, but it's oil. It's really oily. I always buy with water. I don't know. I must have had that when I was a kid. Tuna and mayo is so good. More clues here. All right. What was there? No. Nothing there. Alright. Well, beer. But it can be really easy to get lost when oh, well, this, yeah, well, if you're not this far in the game, there will be a lot of spoilers, of course. But you don't have to. You don't have to watch it now. You can watch it later, or yeah, I will post it on YouTube as well. So it's not going anywhere. Oh, my memory is really. So it must be up upstairs then. And that was locked. We don't really. Well, we have. Okay, I remember now. We used the oil. For the key, we don't have. Where was the key? There was the key. Oh my god. Alright. The key will not work. I can't. It's going to be spoilers all the time. No way to avoid it.
It might need to be greased.
So I would suggest, yeah, stop watching. That key must smell really nice. Okay. I feel like, well, I haven't moved from the chair. I think maybe I should get some coffee and stand up for a second. Yeah, I think so. So, just a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. see if we can. Well, his ear. Yeah, I don't know what to call them. They are you know, very big ear. I don't know if anyone in here watches. Watching a lot of Elder Scrolls streams, and so I'm watching a guy, Pathetic Wolf. He has a certain type of ear. They are sort of over ear. They are hanging on the ear, but they are not in ear or anything. They are pretty nice, so it doesn't get so warm. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can look away. Oh, I missed you leaving there, Brian. Thank you for thank you for stopping by. I'm really happy that people showed up. And I'm hoping, well, you know, I'm, it is very exciting because, yeah, I've seen I watch a lot of Elder Scrolls, and I see so many things people are doing, like Elder Irish here doing a lot of challenges, and I'm thinking, where did they come up with this? Like earning $1 million this way or that way, or doing this, or what I will try, random character builds. I found some randomizers for all 3 games now that I really want to try, and when you're streaming it, you sort of have a purpose. So if you're doing it alone, you don't have to. You can, cheat or it doesn't matter so much. But if you're doing it with others like this, then I think it can be a lot more fun to do that. And I love those games, so I'm pretty sure they can last forever. And mods, I've never even used mods. So imagine that. Yeah, so that's my... I also feel like home. Morrowind especially. That was my first one. So sometimes I have just started the game, just entered it to feel the atmosphere. It's weird, really. The music is really great. We cannot continue your employment. The offensive political opinions. Alright. That sounds good. Okay. Is there something else? I remember the hint, speaking of. Oh, you just started Morrowind. That's cool. I don't think many people start with that one now. I mean, it's so different from Skyrim, for instance. Of course, the graphics, and also there's not a lot of spoken dialogue. But, well, it was my first Elder Scrolls, so I'm going to be biased, I'm always going to prefer it. But the reason these games are so good is because of the stories. they tell. And yeah, I don't know. I just and you can play in various ways, and Morrowind even more so, I think, than the others. You cannot choose to be part of everything. You have to make some choices, and yeah, Morrowind. I mean, it's cool to actually start that way, and then maybe try Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah, Morrowind is the favorite for me, but probably for nostalgic reasons, mostly. Oh, I missed. Okay, I didn't go this way the last time. Okay. No, it was. I'm confused about that door because it was okay. You couldn't enter it earlier. Well, the hint system, I always do a test playthrough as well before the release of only going through the hints. So no thinking at all. Just opening the hints and following it to make sure they work. And I remember at least one game, the one with the goat, is that April? I don't know. But the one with the goats, there is something in the journal that she's saying that is quite funny. I don't remember exactly what it was. I remember it was funny, and that she doesn't say it anywhere else, so it's just in the journal. It was yeah, well, she was drugged, so she wrote something there that was really funny. Well, so it can be interesting to look in the journal as well. Maybe not the first playthrough. Maybe if it's some pride involved there, but at later playthroughs it can be interesting because she can say funny things in there. Yeah, Caleb's workplace is there, but
This is probably the servants' quarters.
yeah, it probably is. Well, yeah, I feel that my nerves is getting, when it comes to let's say horror games. I used to play Resident Evil and all of these things on PlayStation back in the day. Now I really don't want to, and I'm so happy that YouTube exists because I can watch other people or Twitch. I can watch other people play. And I can remember and everything, but I don't have to do it. So, I mean, well, we change a little bit. Action games, well, it depends on what you mean. Morrowind and these games, yeah, they have fights in them. But there's more to it. It's not just fighting. And you can... Yeah, you can what I see a lot of people do here, they role play a lot. Like they create a character that maybe is not, I don't know if anyone's done that, but isn't supposed to fight at all. Or they are just thieves or something else. Or that they set a goal that has nothing to do with the action. Or something that I do a lot, especially in Morrowind. Anyone that also in Oblivion and Skyrim, they have the same, I don't know, it's called something specific. If you want to play something, like a spoon on the table in your house. So you drag it there. It's really, I think it's really complicated to do this. And you place it, and everything looks fine and nice. And then you just bump into the, maybe, table, and the spoon flies all over the place. Now Morrowind works totally different. You place something on the table and it stays there until you move it. There's no direct touching going on there. So I can spend loads of time decorating my houses in Morrowind for no real reason, just because it's fun. So that's sort of what I like about these games, that you don't have to. You can do, you know, you can role play it a little bit, have some fun. But I can't. Well, I don't know. I was just trying to remember what I put on the list for games. I don't think there's a lot of... Well, Fallout, I have hardly played. I just started with Fallout, for instance. And the first games, I like those because they are turn-based. That's really interesting. But for the later ones, there will be action. So we'll see how that goes. But maybe streaming feels good. Maybe it feels like you have some friends with you that have your back, so to speak. So maybe that will feel good. There was nothing. A key, is that the key? No, it's not the key. I know what key that is. I know what key that is. But man, yeah, we don't have anything like that. I know who to call. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Jonas is back. He was also... Was he in the first game even? I'm not sure. First or second? So this is one of the characters that has been in almost 18 games. 17, I would say. So that's also familiar. You have these characters that keeps popping up.
You look preoccupied.
Yes, I've got this missing person case. It appears like someone has tried to play a game with the person in question to taunt her or to get some message through.
Is that why she went missing?
It seems like she disappeared before that, but I don't know. It's all very confusing. You needed help with something?
Right. It's already been established that you're good with alcohol.
Yeah. The latest wine batch is far from finished.
I thought that you might be able to fix my camera. The pictures look like this.
Mm-hmm. That looks like a dirty image sensor.
Yes. I think you have to rub alcohol somewhere inside the camera. I tried it once myself, but screwed it up completely. You're supposed to use this.
I'll take a look at it, but I have to bring the camera home with me.
Fine. Here's the camera.
You don't happen to have a star-shaped screwdriver?
Of course I do.
Of course you do.
I'll bring it next time.
I'll be back when I fix the camera. Well, where do we have something to well, deserted and neglected buildings are easy to get access to. Oh, I think he even made a joke about that in a game, actually, where there was another game creator that wrote somewhere that they were thinking about going into an abandoned location, but the players might not like it. I don't know. It was funny anyway. But it, you know, it's easy to take those pictures. Where am I going? I have to look. Yes, fix the camera, but I have to have something too. Oh, the brush. The brush. Oh. Bad, Kim.
I think I'll place the camera somewhere in the computer room.
Good idea. Like there. All right, the brush. Fixed. Jonas. Here's your perfectly dust-free camera.
Much obliged. I have the screwdriver here.
Thank you. And that was the mansion. Yeah. Now there, of course, you want to take pictures of yeah, well, yeah, basically it can be difficult to take pictures of places because there's a lot of people. And sometimes you have to stand and wait for them to pass if you're in a museum. You know, you have to find a good time. So abandoned places are, of course, easy. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, glove. Yeah. Did you have to do that first? I don't know. Yeah, it seems so. I know it. We're getting into this one. But I was too quick. Let's take a look at the rest of the... well, we're not allowed to go in there. But was there something here first? Yeah, scissors. Let's see. No. Sorry.
It's an electric fence.
That is quite unpleasant. Let's put on the glove and squeeze our way over somehow. And the key. Yeah, that was a box. Caleb's old trash. How good, we have a box cutter. That is an old nice key. Maybe he does. Yeah, I don't know if he likes it better than other places. Oh, that's a lot of text. My grandfather's old house. Do you think you can get rid of the house for me? All right. Yeah. It's weird, so industrial and something, and then you have this beautiful old mansion. It feels rather weird. Yeah, and the creepy music. I really hate it. A little creepy, but you know, it's not the same feeling. That's what I wanted.
She looks enticing, but I don't think I'm going in there now.
All right. That one, yes. Cleaning cloth. There was a picture in a house. Caleb was. Yeah, just cheating a little bit. There we go. Can we clean this? Yes. Thank you. The tunnel on the day of the passage. 512. Is that a... Do we need that number? I don't know. I better write it down. It does happen sometimes. Not often, but sometimes the answer is not super clear in the hints. Probably not often, but it has happened. But what oh. Yeah, this was interesting because, like I said, if I have time. Hello, Amy. Even though I played it several times and recently, it's I'm blaming this situation that my mind is sort of thinking of different things at the same time. That's why I'm. That's my. Oh, I was okay. I was allowed, but that's. What was in the... Well, I'm not... You see that now? Yeah, there was the key. Oh God. Yeah, it's totally changing. Of course, yes, I've been sitting here for a while, but the further I get into the story, I sort of want to solve it. Ah, there we go. So 0, 5 and 12 and 43. There we go. Talk to Rosa about final paycheck. Will the month be split? What about accrued holiday? Yeah, I remember I had to ask Mikael about that word because I've never heard that before. There was check tile stove and tractor toolbox. And tractor toolbox. Tractor? Have we seen a tractor? There we go. Oh, yeah. Så Dalton. Yeah, it is a little bit, since you can decide exactly where to go and stop and move around in a scene like this, it's very difficult to have tension music at just the right spot, you know, because you cannot control what I'm doing or reading. But sometimes you can have some effects when you do something, but well, I don't know what I was going with that one. Never mind. Well, it's difficult to judge our own, I don't know, cities and countries and stuff. I don't feel I've traveled enough to even have an opinion. But it's difficult to have an opinion of your own area. I don't know if Sweden is... I mean, I think Norway is really beautiful. Don't really... I don't know. Maybe we don't really think about our own neighborhood as or maybe that's a Swedish thing, to not think that we are too good, really. Everyone else is probably better. And that's the Swedish mentality, I think. Or at least that's what we tell ourselves. That, yeah. Flashlight. Will the battery last? That is the question. I remember other games when it didn't. You see, in these areas, I'm, you know, I don't like to click left or right because there might be a spider at any point. I don't remember if there was one here, but that is the perfect spot.
Too heavy for me.
Yeah, it is too heavy for you, but we have a really good tool. Don't worry. Do you remember that you decided on the tunnel in Nacon first? It was sealed off, so you used this one instead. Isn't it absurd that you were able to kill a person, but not willing to cut open a chain link fence? Yeah, no, this story was very... I'm looking for a English word, but I can't find anything. So, I mean, I say advanced, that's not a good word. Intricate, I don't know if that's correct even. But I like it. I really like it. Oh, that was the end. Alright, heading back then. To the other tunnel. Mikael, he has been around a little bit. Amy. I don't know. I mean, it's been a while, like 4 hours, so I'm not forcing anyone to stay. I'm really happy that people showed up and talked to me and followed. I'm a bit, you know, I want to finish, so I will probably continue until I finish. But it doesn't mean that anyone has to stay for that. I just feel, yeah, it's probably part of the OCD thing. I just, since this is possible to finish today, I will do that. If I play another game that is longer, like Morrowind or something, of course I'm not going to finish that. You can't finish that. It's eternal. It never ends. But yeah, it's probably a bit OCD, so I will stay as long as I have to, even if I'm alone. That is totally fine. Because, yeah, like I said, it's sort of a walkthrough with a lot of talk and a lot of pauses and a lot of confusion. It's a good flashlight. And another tunnel. Well, he does visit a lot of locations that does not look safe at all. Like, yeah, some abandoned, but some places really look like you probably shouldn't be in there without a helmet or something. It, huh? No, I don't have it. I don't have to wake up early. I work from home, and I can adjust that. So as long as I can sit in the chair, and you know. Oh, I was watching today that the same guy, Pathetic Wolf. Sounds like a negative name, but he, yeah, he was standing up today for parts of his stream, and that seems like a really good idea to at some point have a desk that you can, you know, rise up. Rise up. Yeah, that's not how it's called, but you know what I mean. But it sounds really good to get some, yeah. Like he said, he sits almost all the time. And so that's a thing for the future that I really would like to have. Yeah. A desk. Well, I don't know what it's called, but I think it's something I have seen it actually in one of these games, in some work locations, and so it might be a thing that a lot of offices have these days. And, especially, yeah, I think it's really a good idea for streamers, because you sit for a very long time. Oh, treadmill. Huh. Well, yeah, I was thinking about buying one of those, like a you can, one that you can, a compact version sort of, because I would like to use it to the Wii, because there are some, you know, walking and running and these things for the training games, and it's very well, it doesn't feel right at all to just stand in place and walk, even if you have shoes and everything. It doesn't feel good. So I would like to buy a treadmill for that, so I can yeah, I think that's good. I like the Wii. I have some good training programs for it, but well, I'm lazy as well. Where did I come from? I think there's I don't remember. Oh, it doesn't matter. We have to use this. Okay, now I need to start in one end, I feel. Yeah, some I don't know. That's not OCD, that's the ADD, where have some control of what's going on. Because we have to look at the wall with... Ah, that's nice. That's a nice little Easter egg. If someone is... there should be a couple in here that's familiar with that. Excellent forum, very nice. Always nice people in there. There's a link actually on my page. I only have two links right now. It's to Mikael for these games and this forum. So that's a nice thing. That's something that you can usually find in these games. I don't know for how long, but for quite a while. You can usually find their logo somewhere hidden. Return to Dvardala. Okay. Now I just have to look anywhere. Nothing. Oh, now with the light. I do talk a lot about, of course, previous games because, because I'm playing it. I do remember. Was that East Side Story as well, where you have to walk around with the flashlight? That you only see. I can't do it again. All right. Where it's pitch black, and you only see a tiny bit with your flashlight, and you have to go through several rooms, and you have this creepy music. I still hate it. I still hate it, even though I know that nothing is going to happen. It's so horrible. So it's very well made. But you can do a lot with that one. All right, I'm going to I have to draw something because memory. Now you can create a really creepy atmosphere without actually doing anything. Oil Mountain, yeah. Yeah, that is. And nothing happens, right? But it's still creepy as, yeah, you know. And you can do a lot just with the sound. And you have the asylum. I'm surprised I'm getting everything mixed up. That I forget. I forget the name of the games, but you're in a pretty big asylum, which is also really creepy atmosphere. I don't think anything happens there as well, but Amber's Blood, thank you. Yeah. Back to there. Okay, so we have to shed some light in this tunnel as well. Well, there were no spiders, so that's good. Well, maybe that's... No, hang on. Okay, so we still have to be in the pizza place. That's right. Yeah, okay, but refresh your break. Okay, that has to be the exit then. Wrong way. I looked at that before. Okay, that's the other one. I do wonder. I remember some no, wrong way. Okay, sorry. Some streamers talking about. I don't know if they record this themselves somehow, but Twitch is doing that. I'm really hoping it. I hope they record everything. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I think I've heard some people say checking if they are recording or something like that. I'm not really sure, but I really do hope that this is recording as it should. I tested twice and it did record both times, so probably does. And then I can download that and then upload that to YouTube. Might be an easier way, but should work fine. What were we doing? Yeah, minigame, that's right. Yeah, home. It becomes interesting as well to get back home here each time. For us hardcore fans, we like to see what's different. What did Carol do this year? So it's a familiar feeling. All right, and it was like that, I think, and no, the tiles, that was like that, and we exit. Yay! At the end of his life, Caleb Boggs had no house. His Nazi buddies were tired of the habits that he had acquired. At nights, he used to sleep at the end of Polonia Street in a former workshop or something that the addicts used for their dumb things. Insert disc 2. We don't have disc 2. Alright. Let's go to our oh, okay. We can also go there. You see, when the music is sort of like this, then it doesn't feel as creepy. I wonder when I started to, because when you play, you start to get your own theory, or who is this? And I wonder if I had a theory, yet I don't remember. That was it. Yeah. It's locked. All right.
I haven't got time for that
No,
now.
no. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, nice music, and then it's okay. Then it feels okay. This is, of course, as well good places to take pictures where there's no people around. Okay, this was something. I do remember that I looked in the hints because I didn't pay attention really to this. And maybe this is not even the first one, but we can write something down while we drop the pen on the floor. There we go. Yeah, there were some markings. Or maybe that was the only thing. Beyond the triangle. Yeah, that was probably it. Oh, there was something else about some markings. That was a nice tree. Wonder what these are called. Yeah, you don't want to touch these. They burn, I guess. But I do hear that you can cook them, boil them, make some tea, or eat. You know. Stinging nettles. Look, you know, I have an encyclopedia. That's excellent. That's really good. Stinging nettles. Yeah, I have fallen into those. That's really a nice experience. Maybe there are no. Well, there's a marking, but I don't remember now. It looks safe. There's another. I wonder if it's. I don't remember if it was colors or whatnot, but I'll just write it down anyway. Do we want to go there? Yeah. But can we?
Too risky. I have to find another method.
No. All right. But yeah, okay. You see, that color looks really out of place. Purple. So. The location for the murder of Hader Bard was the Dvardala Tunnel. Read this article, right? I will. Yeah, the Germans and the trains. I don't know if this has any... No? Really? You destroyed your camera, oh my god. That was quite unnecessary, I would say. Well, I understand why you usually have backup cameras. I can understand why. I don't know if yeah, I feel like the worst historian that ever lived, especially in these games. I feel so uneducated. I mean, the trains and the Germans, that is a fact. But I don't know, I just know what we usually think in Sweden. And I think that is why we are not really proud people. Or I think that this is something that we are ashamed of. But this is just what I think. Well, I'm sure other people think it, but I don't know if there's been any actual studies or anything, but the country was sort of saved from destruction during World War II. It was spared, but you know, so we didn't suffer for destroyed things, but the price was that yeah, you know, that there's something about resisting and the team, you know, I think you know what I mean. It has some value, even if you sacrifice material things, you gain something else. Standing together and fighting and all of these things. I really think that has affected us a lot. You can just look at Norwegians. They are a very proud people compared to us. They've always celebrated their national day. Massive. We have not really. So that is a thing. I don't know if this happened, if the train, you know, But Mikael is good at writing. So what does it say here? The tunnel was never brought to use. Okay, so that's another. There is another tunnel, I think. I got lost in my own monologue there, but... Oh, there's yellow. I see you. Can we exit? Oh, orange. We can't exit here, can we now? Head back. Where was I? There am I. Yeah, the when I play it myself for the first time, it gets faster and faster. You know, I want to. Yeah, it's really clear in the beginning. Oh, well, let's check this out and have a relaxed time here, and then I just get caught up in the story, even if I know the story. Wasn't there a...
I won't disturb her now.
I won't disturb her now. I thought there was a... Oh, I missed something. All right. Oh, you were driving. All right. Well, at least you didn't fall asleep. That would be bad. But when... Okay, now I have to look at this. At the end of the area... Well... Is that the same thing? Yeah, I think so. I think I know what it is now. I think I know what it was. Am I done? Okay. There we go. I have to check so I don't miss anything now. I don't want to click the... Okay. Alright. Then we're going to get into that door. So we can sandpaper that card, but not the Steam card. Oh well. Well, I've never seen one of these. So I don't know how thick they are really. I wonder if there are any actual game stores left. I think the one that is called Game was closed down. Something I read something about that. Well, I guess that happens with the like Netflix and everything. Is going to change how we watch. And Steam and GOG. are nice places. I like GOG, of course, because I have some maybe control issues, and I like to have the actual. What house was it? Think. Think. Let's go to Axel then. No. That is a painting. It was there, yes. All right.
That looks like the type of door that can be opened with a plastic card.
I've never done that. I wonder if that is actually possible with our doors. It's something that you basically only see in American movies, I think. The card trick, I wonder how that works. There we go. Now, we're going to do some acrobatics. And sound effects like that when you walk through trees or bushes, it makes a huge difference. It feels so much alive, so much more alive than if you don't. Where was I? Here. Okay, get ready for some acrobatics with the tree cutter. Have I ever seen that? Alright.
I could use this as a vaulting pole.
I could. Alright. Well, yeah. It just... Yeah, I would like to be able to play a game even if I don't have internet, you know? Yeah. Like if well, okay, if I lose electricity, it will be difficult to play. But I would just like to have the option to play without internet, because a lot of the games that I buy are old and do not require internet. So then it feels nice to have them. And make a backup. Yeah. Well, I'm picturing him losing the camera. That's horrible. I mean, I can just imagine his wife having to watch him take all these risks all the time. But I don't think he's been damaged. So losing the camera sounds like the worst thing that's happened, unless I'm forgetting something. But here are the colors. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I got them all. That's blue. There. green, blue, purple, yellow, orange. Green, blue, purple, yellow, orange. Yay! That's stuff, yeah. I almost looks like a science project. I don't. Yeah, all right. It's a nice box. I don't think I've seen that before. And that's it, I think. Here. That must be to the place. Yeah. Excellent description. I'm made for this. Where am I? I would like to jump over here as well. To the workshop, yeah. Why you fell somewhere where you didn't expect to, so to speak, like some slippery. I mean, we're usually careful when it's obvious that we have to be careful, and then we, get a little bit more relaxed, and, and then stuff happens. Yeah, don't really like the sound effects in here. Yeah, whip. Yeah, he uses that a lot to. Yeah, there you have a new. You haven't done that before. Just hurl yourself over things. So these are numbers to remember. I wonder if I saw that before. I don't think so. I missed something. Wow. What do we have? Yeah, I just wanna run away. Is it disc 2? That looks suspicious. That was it, yeah. Up to no good. Yeah, I get really quiet as well. I don't look. I don't enjoy these parts really. Crack cocaine, yeah. Yeah, it looked really from any kind of movie, really. Oh. Well, it's really creepy to find that. Yeah. There was something else. More glue. Can we leave now? What am I? Disc 2. Let's go home. Let's go, let's go. No, sorry. Sorry. Numbers. Okay, we had a note. 5, 3, 4, 7. 5, 3, 4, 7. Okay. Oh. That was the only one I didn't paint. You've done worse things. Oh. Yeah, I know you talked about places you've been that are almost... Is that the one? Yeah. I'm trying. We'll see that soon. It was not. Okay. No, it was. Alright. How contemptuous are comrades constantly worried about being caught for illegal clay pigeon shooting by the Eelview pit, but were able to commit the most heinous crimes. Just a reminder that your time is running out. Yeah, this was a... No, I'm not supposed to solve this yet. Either. By the way. Nope. Not yet. I really wish that my desk sort of looked like this. I clean. More space than I have, but also clean. I need to do something about this setup here. If streaming is something to do, more screen and microphone and but space. This is yeah. I live pretty small, in a one room or one bedroom. So it's not a lot of choices, but yeah, it's not really comfortable. Yeah, that's what I was. I'm going to write that down actually. I need to look into those tables that you can change the height of. Maybe it's really silly expensive, I have no idea, but that would be a healthy option. Okay. Already. Eelview pit, thank you. And here is another. Well, I'll show you a detail that has no point for the game, and I absolutely love that stuff. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I'm going there in a second. Oh, sorry. I know there was something, I think, lying on somewhere on the ground. Here we have something. Yeah. So 10 and 12. Oh, and I see these trees. I'm thinking because, well, I don't remember if he's still here or if he had to leave, but you mentioned Seattle. So when I see these trees, I'm thinking about Twin Peaks, which is one of my favorite shows, and he's driving, well, in that area. I realize there's some distance involved, but it's in that area. And he's talking about some, what was it, Douglas fern or something like that. Something I just, yeah, because Cooper is really fascinated with trees up there. Yeah, so this is, oh, yeah, and law. I'm sure he has broken some laws. Absolutely. Here's completely pointless. Okay, let's pick up this rock and then throw it in the water. I love it. Totally pointless. So we have that one. And that one was, what house was that now? Is it Axel's? Yeah, the first, yeah. Really? That's so cool. Douglas firs, yeah. It's, yeah, I remember watching, you know, behind the scenes and stuff. The pilot was filmed on location, yeah. And I think everything else was filmed in the studio, earlier in Los Angeles. But they always had for the 25 years before the season 3. Every year, I think there's a festival, probably still going now. Festival up there with fans creating. It's so cool. I would love to go there and be part of that because it seems so awesome. I mean, for 25 years, keeping that alive. It's really, yeah. I've seen pictures and videos, and they always have costume, you know, contests and everything. People dressed up as dead Lola Palmer in plastic. It looks, and I usually have some of the actors being there, answering questions. It's like a tiny Twin Peaks I love it. yeah, it looks really nice. Like it's really nice people that really engage. Love it. So that's a place I would like to visit. Let's use the really weird corkscrew. And that was the first house. Yeah, I mean, people, I have on Facebook, I have, well, there's quite a big group, Twin Peaks fan. It's a really big group, but I have never seen bad language and bad behavior. It's really interesting because usually you have some bad elements somewhere, but it has been really nice. There have been some really nice people in that group, and people that visit usually they show pictures. Very often from the behind the hotel, the what is it? Oh, words don't come easy to me. Waterfall. Yeah, that wasn't really a difficult word, but I lost it. People usually take picture of that because it looks pretty great. Great Northern, yeah. Well, it is real. There is a big house there, or was, and a waterfall, and so people usually take pictures of the waterfall. Yeah. And not that it matters, but I know that now I just remember Dale Cooper. Now I forgot his name. That's excellent. Kyle Oh, I never said that out loud. Kyle MacLachlan, or I have no idea how it's pronounced actually, but I know that he comes from sort of that area himself. Well, I am a fan. He is can sometimes drive me crazy with his movies. I still like them or love them, but he can drive me crazy. David Lynch. Because I want to understand. I want to understand, and I would prefer some answers. And then David Lynch is not the man to watch, but I like it. Yeah, Mulholland Drive is really good. But it's very difficult to make sense of it. So that is correct. That is correct. So star and thing. Yeah. Star and thing. That's yeah. Oh, maybe it has. I don't remember, but they are. I mean, Twin Peaks season 3. Wow. I mean, it's beautiful. It is really beautiful. But you have to look at it sort of like art. If you look at it like a series and you want answers, no. No. but it is beautiful. And I mean, it happened after 25. I mean, it's so cool. In the Twin Peaks season 2, in a dream, Dale Cooper says, "I'll see you in 25 years," and then they make season 3 after 25 years, or it might have been 26, but it is so cool. No. Oh, this is the Reichsführer Himmler. Yeah, these are special guys. But since, yeah, considering everything else in the story, this is the least disturbing part, really. There's a nice, nicely made paper. Passwords, yeah, busty brunettes. Flea market. No map. Ah, there. There we go. Wonder what it says. Well, never mind. That would take too much brain power. Let's go to the flea market. Dalton's Flea. That's an interesting name. Yeah, at first I entered here, I was thinking, oh my god, do I have to? It almost feels like one of those games, hidden objects, which I can really enjoy actually sometimes. I think it's hidden objects game. I think that can be really nice sometimes, or you have to look for certain items in a like this. Oh, he did. Well, I'm not sure he was going to do any more Twin Peaks, actually. I haven't been following that. I'm not sure. I mean, everyone wants more, of course, but yeah, the one-armed man. Oh, I remember, because I bought the Blu-ray with you know, everything. Everything with Twin Peaks. I remember he was talking about how he lost his arm. It was a really interesting story that it almost felt like a well, I don't want to say religious, but I'm looking for another word. Spiritual, something. But I don't remember. But it was something. It was really interesting. Yeah, that was that was the worst story ever. But you know, when you really like a show or movie or anything, you watch every behind the scenes and everything. I wonder if I watched. I know that I bought Lord of the Rings, you know, the long version, and then the biggest box and then I don't know, 9 hours of extra material. Yeah, I don't know. He lost his arm in I think a young age. It was an accident, but he had some sort of. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Either had a premonition or he saw something when it happened, and instead of dying, I don't know. It was very moving when I listened to it. I really wish I had a better memory so I can actually tell stories instead of just, I heard something, someone said something sometime. It was really good.
Isn't this a spectacular place? Full of memories, reminders of human failure and success, dreams and aspirations.
It's big.
You're allowed to cry.
I'm always impressed of the amount of poetic weirdness you can come up with this guy. Like, it's always something. or he has gotten worse when it comes to. But it's it just gets funnier and funnier. So.
What's your errand here?
And so super serious all the time, saying the weirdest things. Oh, I'm so looking forward to playing this series from the first games now. Now I remember him in one of the first games. Oh, this is really exciting. I probably said it several times now, but playing like this, when you sort of you make a date for it, so you have to keep it. When you just play for yourself, you can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter, you know. This is Keep babbling, woman. I have some questions about Dalton Johnson, your boss.
I don't have time to reply to any inquiries. I'm going to do some repairs here today.
Yeah, so you can see I have another version, and I totally missed this, that the top of the beard there should be yellow. I missed it. Bad. Maybe you can speak to me while you're doing them.
I have to get some tools from our storage now. I have to close down here now for a while. Bye.
Bye. Wait! I can get these things for you so you won't have to close down.
But these are men's tools. You wouldn't recognise them.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You can draw them for me.
Okay, here they are. It's on Harbour Lane 12.
Excellent drawings. These are men's tools. I'll collect these in a flashback soon. These are men's tools. Well, I mean, it's an opportunity here to create these people and dialogues. You can turn people into whatever you want. They don't all have to be nice and stuff. And they can say it's stupid. But it's so funny with that voice. It's super serious, straight face, you know. But these are men's tools. You can't do that. Oh, I remember I was trying to record. Well, I did record some sound effects at the beginning for opening doors and stuff. There's a lot of what do you call that, Mikael? Do you call it static, or what do you call a brus? What do you call that in English? I don't know. Static sound, yeah. It worked. It was some extra job work, of course, but then I found some websites instead that has a lot of sound effects. That was easier. Yeah, there's a lot of static, even though you, yeah. But it makes such a difference. You really need to have all these. What did I have left here? Let's see. Well, something that looks like a curl-up snake, right? This is messy. It's a little bit worse than my apartment. Not too much, though. All right, Mr. Bigge.
So you were interested in Dalton?
I actually have some questions about Dalton's wife.
His ex-wife, you mean? They separated over a year ago.
Mm-hmm. What the? They don't live together anymore?
No, and he moved to that house in the middle of nowhere. They lived in a central flat before then.
Do you know anything about her present whereabouts?
No, and I don't think Dalton does either. He told me that she even changed her phone number. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
You've been more helpful than you think. Thank you. Dalton, are we going to confront him yet? Yeah, we are. All those clues scattered around in the house and all those absurd games, they were meant for you, not your wife.
I figured that you'd find out sooner or later.
But why put me on it?
I wasn't even able to crack that code to the CD. And why would I want to follow those whims anyway? And it wasn't exactly safe. Several of my friends had already died.
And why lie and say that Daria was missing?
I thought that you'd only commit to it if it was a missing persons case.
I'm dropping you as a client now.
Come on, I just wanted to know who was behind it. I thought that I could trust you, being a white girl and all.
I was quit when I came in here, I'm twice as quit now. Someone asserted on an internet forum that Caleb Boggs was found under some artwork called Bog Shell in Havetown. You might want to check that out. It sort of makes sense considering his surname. Thank you, Stina. Well, I'm sure Twin Peaks will, well, I'm not sure it will pop up. I don't know. It's such a odd thing, really. But it might pop up. Who knows? I really. really love that. I think that people either love it or really don't like it at all. I wouldn't say hate, but I mean it's pretty weird. But I like weird. Not everything weird, but he's yeah. He's a fascinating man, David Lynch.
I've been here before. Sort of.
But so when I finally get over the pond, so to speak, I would. That's one of the places I have to visit. What did we have here? Some nice trash. Well, at least I put it in a bag. Let's consider it. It's 6 o'clock. Right. I didn't exactly lie when I said that Daria was missing. I have no idea where she is. Need you to find her. Please come back. No. I will not come back. Oh yeah, home. Home. Oh, you met him. Yeah, no, I yeah. Yeah, you sort of expect him to be special. But he seems, yeah, he seems pretty, well, seems, what do I know? But, you know, you get a feeling, even if you're just watching interviews, you still get a feeling. And other people describing, I remember the casting process of the first season. I think that he, well, now I might be saying the wrong thing, but I got the feeling that he was just looking at pictures. And sort of got a feeling from that. But that might be wrong. It might not even have been him. But he seems to be nice. Yeah. But you know, I'm sure a lot of people have said that about mass murderers as well at some point. So I'm leaving a door open for that, but it seems okay. Yeah, I was just looking at pictures, yeah. Okay, we have to click on 10, 12 and 6. That's what we want. 12. Goodie. 10. Okay. We need... Which one was that? That is... Dalton. You were so different from the others. Dear Lord, what they did was unforgivable. Indeed. I remember when I was watching. Is that the latest movie he made? And of course I know I forgot the name. That's perfect. Always forget the name of everything. Well, I think it was the last movie he has made. I was so so frustrated after. I was angry. I was, looking all over internet to find some kind of explanation because I was so lost. But of course there is no explanation. He's never going to give an explanation either. And yes, we can make up our own ending and things like that, but I'm interested in his vision. I want to know what he was thinking, and that's not going to happen anytime soon. But so finally, I was so frustrated, but in that frustration, I had to let it go. I had to, because I really like the movie, but I understand basically nothing of it. What's it called? Well, I don't know where can I click even? Can I click on that one? David Lynch. Inland Empire. Yeah, that's the last one he did, 2006. That was when I finally had to let go and just enjoy it for the art and not trying to understand it. Yeah, maybe he'll write something down before he dies. Who knows? I understand what he means. He wants people to have their own experience with it, and I understand that. But I'm interested in his experience. I haven't seen Dalton around here for ages. If you're in contact with him, can you ask him for my ring? I stayed temporarily at his guest house this spring and forgot it there. If you hit me up after that, I have some additional information for you. Thank you, Big. This is really funny as well. Dalton's house. Excellent detail. Again. Let's get a special ring. No, maybe he can't. Maybe he just creates what he sees in his head, and then there is nothing else. Who knows? Well, has he? I mean, there is a lot of comments about. It's a lot of people that dislikes the second season because they feel that it was about to be as weird as possible. They have multiple directors, and but I don't know if people are just trying to come up with reasons or anything, but yeah, sometimes it's a little bit like a parody. Yeah. Yeah, and Sheryl Lee was she was really young, and this was her first acting job. So I mean, imagine that you you look for direction and advice maybe, and she was maybe 17 or something, and he says to meditate. That's a hard entrance, an interesting entrance to acting. Where am I going? Flea market. Yeah. Oh yeah, she wasn't supposed to. Yeah, there's a lot of these interesting, and like Bob, of course, classic. He was just a guy that happened to be in the background of a scene and got the ultimate part in the series. That's yeah, and he was dead when they made season 3, so they had to work around that a bit. Yeah, it's weird, but it's so nice to see a director that just goes with it. If something seems to go wrong, because things were problematic, I think, in the beginning. Right? He just goes with it, and all right, then let's put you in the series. Are you an actor? Yeah, okay, that's what I heard. Yeah, okay. He was a wardrobe guy, the villain, so to speak, and he was accidentally in a scene, and David Lynch asked him, "Are you an actor?" And he said, of course, yes, because he's from Los Angeles, and so he was put in. It's funny. Here's your ring.
Thank you. It just hit me that Daria was a crackerjack at water golf.
Crackerjack.
Maybe you can find someone at the aqua golf range who knows something about her.
Many thanks. I'll go there right away. This is aqua golf is something I have never heard of before. Makes total sense, but yeah. And then they hire someone maybe to pick up all the golf balls from the. I was about to say ocean floor, but it's probably not an ocean. It looks funny. Huh. Well, these exercising people really don't hold on to their cards today. Just throw them away. There's another song that I've heard before. Da, da. That looks funny and absolutely totally impossible. I wouldn't hit anything. Top achievers. Dory Ace. Alright. Gay putter. Yeah. Oh yeah, glue. Yeah, maybe it's time for the allotment. I haven't saved in ages. It's always it's a good thing. Sometimes you want to go back to a place and have a look around, because some places they will disappear from the map. You can't always go back to all locations. Alright. Let's use some let's use some glue.
The nozzle is clogged with dry glue.
All right. Well, I have a scissors, a pair of scissors. There we go. And on. No. So, yeah, we have cord or wire at home for this, but we need a thing as well. Well, it's not the allotment. It's another allotment, I think, anyway. But that was a while ago, yeah. What season it is here now? Or what I don't know who you're asking what, let's, no, is it Jonas? Is it his turn? Yeah, yeah. He always has things. How his ideas came to him. I mean, that is an interesting description. Yeah, it's been into some, I wrote it down a long time ago when I was watching this, but I don't remember what it was called. Something within something. Like meditation 2.0, something. It sounded really interesting, but I don't think I looked it up really. Transcendental meditation, yeah. It sounded interesting, whatever it was. Do you have one of those power banks that can be used for mobile phones and tablets?
I do. I always carry it with me, but I've never used it.
Yeah, I have these as well. It's really, but I don't think any of them are charged. And that's not going to hit me until the electricity goes out. Or goes out in the summer with thunder and everything. I'm really well, I don't know if paranoid is the correct word, but I'm really careful about my electronic stuff. So I always pull everything out of the socket, wall, you know. And then I realize, hang on, I didn't charge my phone or my tablet. Or should really do that in almost like a schedule, so that it's always a power bank available. Because yeah, I think I have two. Yeah. Yeah, Jonas he's the guy. Can I borrow it?
By all means. I have to keep the cable though, since I'm using it for my phone.
No worries. I have cable. Thank you, Jonas. Catch you later. Home. Yeah, my God. Also, he's handsome. But it's interesting to watch. I think the second game, when you first see him, he looks so different. I wasn't even sure if it was actually him, but I think I saw his name in the credits, so I think it is him, but he's very different looking in the first appearance, let's say it that way. Allotment. Come on. No. Okay. Dory Ace. Dory Ace. Turd. Dear Mrs. or Mr. Dory Ace, I appreciate that you took your time to showcase your games for us. However, at the moment, we are not interested in producing games of this type. We aim to move towards games that offer a more energetic, action-packed experience for the player. It's just funny. We wish you luck with a bright and successful future. It is funny. So Doria is the bad guy. Does Dalton know that I know about the murder of Haderbard? He must suspect at least. Should I use a skip function for any of the games? They might be too hard for him. Well, they were. He didn't even get into the game. Wolf Trapping Pit. Perfect place to dump Brody lumber. Alright. Oh. Wolf. And that's creepy music again. I hate it. I just want to run away. And the background sound is.
There's something down there. It's got some pattern on it.
Yeah. What?
It seems like the binoculars are too greasy.
Let's clean it up. Clean binoculars. Excellent. Okay, right there. Let's draw that on my paper. Oh wait, it was numbers. It was numbers. I remember now. So that's how many is? Well, I was about to say corners. That would be a Google translation probably of what it's called. We say sort of corners. Okay. 3, 4, 6, 5. I think that was it. Probably the minigame. Well, it's a nice thing, this, because you can sort of play around with the environment, because it's supposed to be a game. You can do anything, and that's sort of what I did, and that's why I had a dream sequence in mine, because then you can do any weird stuff you want to, and it doesn't take away the seriousness of anything, because it doesn't really count. It's not reality. So I like the look of this place, is what I wanted to say. The colors and everything, it looks really cool. 3, 4, 6, 5. 3, 4, 6, 5. We hardly talked about it afterwards, Dalton. That night after the rally, when you fell asleep on the couch and they tied my hands behind my back and carried me to the upper bedroom. Axel, Caleb and Brody, our 3 best friends. You could have reported them, disowned them, or even hurt them. Instead, you persuaded me to keep my mouth shut. I should have gone straight to the police and also told them what you did to that boy in the tunnel. Yeah, that's really that's really that yeah. There's no comment to that. I really felt that when I read that the first time. That was wow. And can I tell them about this picture, Mikael? Well, I don't know why not, but just asking anyway. This is a really odd place. Yeah. Under the bed there. That is a weapon. Rifle. Which he didn't see that. I'm assuming you saw that later when you look at the pictures then. That is really creepy. I would probably be a little bit shaky after that. And I mean, it's like taking a lot of pictures and then getting home and look at it and see a ghost on them or something. Whoa. No, you don't get a closer look at it. Yeah. Creepy. Okay, so this this is an interesting mini game as well. Oh, with the sounds. Well, it took me a while. It's not that super easy to distinguish sounds when they come so rapidly. I had to listen to this several. I have to listen again now, because in this case, I don't think actually that the hints tell you the correct order. I have to look. Exactly, it doesn't say, so you have to listen. Which I find really difficult. Okay, you have the shave thing at the end, and then you have a lock there and fire. What's the first sound? Some sort of knife maybe. The fire wasn't there. Shave there. Yeah, this game got, and I mean, like I said, murder is obviously always serious. But this twist was maybe it's because I'm a woman. I don't know. It was really. Oh, that one. That's probably. That's the first one, and then the fire. And then the lock and the shave. Did the machete move places there a little bit? Did. And the chair as well. I found a mistake. I found a mistake. Look, I forgot your jacket there. Okay, it was correct. And now we have another one. Let's see. Oh, it's super hard to. Okay, there's some squeaking. I have to take them one at a time. Well, what the heck kind of sound is that? Ah, is that okay? Vacuum. And it sounds like the same thing again, like in there. And the last one was a bracket. Okay. That's the squeaking sound, alright. And vacuum. And yeah, that might be the only one, but it is something you cannot cheat your way out of. You have to do it. You have to do it. Yeah, Hassie, I want to. I cannot end my legacy with that game. I have to produce something better. That cannot be the only one. So, yes, thank you. I will. After leaving you, cutting my ties with the white power movement seemed like a natural consequence. This marked the end of a lengthy process which, in hindsight, should have been a quick and easy one. I've hidden some things with her, Dalton. Well, how do we just exit? We probably. I think, speaking of absolutely nothing, but I did put the other as a schedule. I'm of course still finding out what times works and everything, but I think I'll start this on Sundays 1 hour earlier, just to have it the same time every day. So, well, it's a test really, but it's also easier for people to remember if it's the same time. It will be in the schedule. Later. what was I? No, it's so funny. I'm watching another streamer as well, Canadian. Starts really late. Soonish. Curly Cody. Well, he might have ADD or something similar as well. And you know, the brain just moves wherever it wants to move, and then. So that's something I hear from him a lot. Well, what was I doing? Where was I going? What was I saying? It's I totally get it. Yeah. But where was I? Oh, that weird house. Yeah. Okay. There. Let's go inside. Yeah, no, I feel I tense up even even now because I feel that we're getting close to the end of it, and that was it. Okay. Oh, there. I see you.
It's all wet inside, and it hasn't got a battery.
Yeah, it's all wet. And yeah, I saw. I don't know. I don't know what. Should I? Well. I have some magical rice at home, you see. But I saw on a TV show where they talked about this. And I mean, it works, of course, really well for this purpose, but they did say that the fastest way or the best way to dry a phone is just to leave it out in the open. Using rice like this is not going to speed up the process, it's going to make it slower. That's what they said. Oh, I can't. Do I need to? No, I'm too soon. Oh, it was different sounds. Ha! Nice. Cool. Okay, so I can't. There. Oh, it was the, okay, it was in the hints. I think I read that it said to first go left.
Too thick.
Too thick. Yeah, that's always the problem.
I think I need rubber boots for this.
I think so as well. Let's see. Well, it was her name on them, so it sort of has to be that house. Yes. Well, I mean, does make sense. You can't just pick up everything you want to. Well, you can, but I mean, it makes sense. But you know, when you're playing, you want to pick up anything you see, and then you can't. Where was it? Mini Canyon. Nice. Come on. There we go. And I went left there. I have to. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's easy to get disoriented, especially if it looks the same, of course. That's something that well, I'm so impressed that even after playing so many games, I managed to make several mistakes when I had my own attempt, right? For instance, this thing about wherever you are, you should take the pictures, you know, similar, not walk slightly to the right or to the left and then take pictures, that because that is going to be confusing. You want to go as straight as forward as possible, so it's easy to see where you're going. And I made many mistakes about that, and also I did not take pictures in all directions all the time, so you know. But as soon as you turn a little bit more left than 90 degrees, it can feel.
There's some sticky liquid in it.
Sticky liquid. That sounds. Let's take it. Where am I? Okay, I'm at the end. And let's go that way. Oh, there we have some, okay, symbols. Let's write them down. Or runes, maybe it is? I don't know. Yeah, let's take that. That was it for that side. There was something on this side as well. Left side, yes. Go. Drip in the red mug. All right. And that. Yeah, I'm really sorry for losing the story. I'm too hyped up. Might not sound really hyper, but that's because ADD is hyper inside the brain, usually doesn't. Usually can't see it. I probably look bored a lot of times. But inside, it's a disco. Well, sticky and yellowish liquid. So I'm pretty hyped about doing this. But that means the story of this game is totally, I forgot all about it almost. Well, the clues we're finding. I mean, I would like to be able to say, oh, there, you see, that means that this is, no. I just remember the big things, really. See what's oh, did I have to? I have to try that first, maybe. Try your phone. Okay. So now maybe I can do the rice thing. The basic music tune for, yeah, it's you have some tune that is, I don't know if it's present in every game, but this tune, for instance, slightly different, but it is probably present in the first game already. Classic. Rice. Still this mayo. No? What am I forgetting? I wonder. Dry your phone, yeah. But no rice. Okay. Then I forgot something there. I did look outside. Oh, I forgot to turn around in this direction. Oh, I see. There was no battery in it. Ah, okay. Then I get it.
It won't turn on. I must find a more effective way to dry out the phone.
I will. Do you? No, you pick up the rice. I think. Yeah, let's take it. Ooh, a tone effect. God, my screen got black. Yeah. All good. I forgot to give a hot-headed programmer his Steam card, and I haven't got any left now. Can you please return yours? I'm not at the office today, but you can put it in my mail compartment. Hot-headed developers? Never heard of those. Yeah, I know that song. Well, I'm sure you know or have the sort of soundtrack. He made a. Well, he compiled. I'm not sure if every single tune was in it, but he made a. I think he posted it on Game Boomers as well years ago. I put that on my I think my PlayStation. I tried to upload put some music on there and then just have that on. That was pretty, yeah. So there are some official, unofficial soundtrack. There you go. Yeah, that's the entrance to one museum we've been to before, I think. Or no, am I in the right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm. How's the phone? Yay! Okay, so we want to paint on those. I wonder if it's just two. I don't remember. Let's go paint some stones. Crane Square. Not sure how many there was, but okay. Leaf. Flower. I wonder what order. Was there another one? Yeah, there was another. Over there. Is that enough, I wonder? And what order? Do that order? Correct, alright. We're getting closer. We're looking for, well, animals. What was it? Not those. No. No. Right? Well, that's not. I'm not sure I saw it, but that's not. That's a. No. I know that I don't think I found all of them last time, but you don't. In this case, you don't have to see them all. I think I actually just saw the last one, and the hint was. Well, that has to be a snake, right? That's a really cool. That's really cool. I did not see this last time. I wonder how I missed that. Maybe snake is first. Dog. Snake, dog. Nyckelpiga. Well, I know what the last one is. So, let's try that. Snake, dog, nyckelpiga. Pig. There we go. Well, this part is I mean, creepy. She has a GPS on you now. That feels really nice and safe. I was not on edge at all when I was playing this. Not at all. Yeah, I know. It wants. Yes. When I thought about doing this, I also. Oh, now I want to play all of them. I want to play all of them. I want to. Yeah. No fishing. Oh, we have to. No service, we have to pull ourselves. Yeah, you mean about playing them? Yeah, that's the plan. I will do that. So, every Sunday. That's the plan, anyway. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to go from this one to the first one. I'm going to enjoy that so much. Really will. Oh. Nothing to see here. Alright. Yeah. Let's walk to our doom. It feels really great. Let's just... Well, walk to our doom, but she doesn't know who has the phone, right? She thinks it's her ex, and she's very unstable, you might say. So this feels great. Like, Carol, can you please buy a gun or something? Now, Amy, I was thinking to start from the first one, Remedy. Next time. Backwards is one way, but I really want to see the differences. No, because of course there are big differences, but they are not all bad, and I really love the first ones. So that's my plan. So you found me at last. I was planning on eradicating you as well, but couldn't bring myself to do that. So then there was only me left. That was an entirely different matter. I so wished that I hadn't taken part in the white supremacy movement. I didn't share your darkest secrets, but they were still complicit thoroughly. But were still complicit thoroughly. I made sure that everything will be as straightforward and quick as possible. I've tied a large rock to my ankles with an extension cord, and we'll check out. We'll check out here now. Goodbye. It's so creepy. You don't know really what to do, where to go. Like, I just wanted to jump in there somehow, or it's rough.
I finally got my vacation. A few days later than expected. With no extra money, since Dalton's assets were frozen when he was arrested. But I'll let Stina fix me up with some good books. I've definitely had enough of playing games for now.
When Daria had been investigated for the murders of Axel, Oliver Brody, and Caleb, she was found to be the perpetrator and the cases were closed. Dalton Johnson was sentenced to 16 years in prison for his involvement in the murder of Hyder Bard. And notice the name on his... I didn't know that. Dalton's flea market was bought by the Salvation Army. They kept the staff. Awesome. Yeah, the name on the t-shirt there is of course... since you still have it on, I assume you're still playing. It's a band that Mikael is playing in. I've seen you have it mentioned in a couple of games. Who Springs Eternal? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's romantic. Yeah. I like the third one. Time Stands Still. I'm not... I don't know what it was about it, really. I'll have to... Oh, look, it was an old old copy of the game, I see. All right. Yeah, well, Time Stands Still is also romantic, but not. It doesn't end really well. Spoiler. Well, that was okay. So, well, let me just. Yeah, okay. I need to. I'll keep talking here, and you tell me if you can hear me or not, because it might be that you can only hear me in this setting. So I wanna try one of the other ones. So, do you hear anything? That is the question. Anything? Yeah. Oh, okay, you hear that? Alright. Then I'm not really sure what happened in the beginning. That's odd. Because I could see the on the mixer there, I can see that it's should have made sound, but it didn't. Well, took a little bit longer than I thought, but I guess that's what happens when you keep talking a lot. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Yeah, the history one, Cold Case Summer. Yeah. Yeah. It's an interesting theory. I mean, of course, it's been there's many theories here, since it's quite an important person and was never solved. So I think maybe they closed it case now, but they don't have a live person to charge. The person they think now did it is dead. Yeah, I did it. I did it. And it is fun. Of course, it's going to take some getting used to, obviously, to find rhythm and stuff. And but it's really fun. I mean, I'm a woman, and that's basically a dream, isn't it? Keep talking for hours and hours and no one can interrupt you. That's perfect. And if someone says anything stupid in the chat, I can just delete it. Ban them. Ban forever. That's awesome. But yeah, I will update the schedule, so I will do this 1 hour earlier, because if it takes this long, then yeah, I might need to, because now it's almost 2:30 in the morning. So I will change it to 1 hour earlier, but I will do some other games. It's all in schedule. That's what I'm testing out this week, and Carol Reed on Sundays until they are done, and then, well, then I should probably do my own game. But it's not just because it's fun, because there's so much to say about it, of course. So I will do that as well. But I really feel that I would like to have a camera at some point as well, because I'm sitting here, I'm doing all kinds of gestures with my hands, and I'm pointing, and you know, when the words run out, I use my hands instead, and you can't see that, so it doesn't help. So that is a thing. And oh, maybe it's even more of a dream for a man, because you don't get a chance to do that. You don't get a chance to talk uninterrupted. So yeah, that's maybe true. We do this all the time, and men, yeah. Good point. All right, I feel a little bit hyper still, but I'll stop now, and I'll make sure I get a copy of. I want to make sure I have a copy of this, and it's going to be pretty long, so I have to see how the size of it, and then upload to YouTube. Might take a bit. Okay, cool. Thank you. And so many stayed, and the entire time as well. That's awesome. And thank you, Mikael, as well. It's really great to get the answers directly. That's perfect. So, all right. Hopefully I'll see you again. Either with some other game, or this game, or, you know, somewhere else. Well, how do you stop, really? That's how do you... It's kind of difficult to stop, so I'm just... Okay, I'll just... I will stop. And press the stop streaming button. Have a good evening, or night, or morning, or whatever it is. And I'll see you. Thanks. Bye.